I am now officially live.
Okay.
Now we got that out of the way.
All right. Now that we're on stream,
Yeah.
We're
no,
talking
I'm just
about
kidding.
Kevin doing crack.
Oh no!
CWD, Kevin? Really?
I don't understand what was
Alleged.
wrong on January 6th.
Oh no!
Jesus.
Ashley Babbitt was just getting a guided tour.
Wow, we're just name dropping people. I don't honestly know who that is.
Oh, she's just an American hero.
Oh, is she like the guy that pay? I can't remember his. He had like a
No,
nickname.
she's the one who got domed while breaking through a window to get into the congressional chambers. The security was there with a gun pointed at her and was like, "Don't climb through that window that they had barricaded." And she was like, "How about I do that anyway?" And then as soon as she climbed in the window, they fucking popped a cap in her ass, and by that I mean her face. She died, and now the Trump administration has agreed to give her family millions of dollars for like
From the government, yeah, of course.
from the government.
Yeah.
So we're paying her family for her breaking into the Capitol. Yay!
I see.
All right.
We
I'm
yeah.
sorry, so she's a patriot.
No, you said yay.
Yeah. Yes. Yay! This is the right thing to do.
Oh boy, you know.
You know,
Where-
our old
where
friend
did-
Ryan
where'd
at
the heroes
817,
go?
you know, we could have paid for his college tuition with those dollars, but I think,
Ryan?
Patriot too?
well, I'm just saying, you know, hell no, dude. I don't know where his dad was from, so.
Ryan was there on J6.
Ryan was the bully. God. Oh man, poor Ryan.
That motherfucker with the zip ties.
Oh my, he was the fucking shaman.
Oh, that's the guy I was thinking of. The shaman guy he was like cloaked in the American flag the whole time, and he had like face paint on and everything.
Yeah, he was a strange man.
Pretty sure he's in jail. Well, no, actually, he just got pardoned.
No,
Didn't he?
all
Yeah.
of them have been pardoned.
Yep. Mm-hmm.
But many of them have been arrested for
Other things after, yeah, actually, that checks out. You know.
I've seen footage of some getting pulled over by the cops and, you know, resisting arrest predictably, and then going straight back to jail.
Well, of course, because they feel like they can do no wrong, so they're gonna act like.
Wouldn't you feel vindicated after you committed major felony and your president, you know, lets you out? I'd be like, yeah, whatever.
Yeah, I knew I would get the justice I deserved.
Exactly.
Wait a minute. Why am I in jail now and I'm not getting out? Why am I in jail for life?
Forever.
Yeah, I thought this meant I couldn't get arrested again. I just show my pardon to every police officer, and they're supposed to let me go.
They get out of jail free card forever.
Oh man. So yeah, I've got platinum, 2 diamonds, and 1 pearl going.
So why 2 diamonds? Just to double the chances of getting something on that game?
No, these are just all the games I have. I have 2 because originally I was gonna give Liberty one of them as a Christmas present or a birthday present, and I still might. I just haven't yet, so I'm using it.
I see.
And then I have yellow, blue, red, and green. The
Oh,
originals.
That was my first.
And then I have ruby, sapphire, emerald, 3 copies of fire red, and 1 leaf green.
Whew.
Wait, the originals have a shiny on it? I thought you said that happened.
That's correct.
He's not doing shiny hunting right now. Or yes, you
I am. So I can explain this. Generation 1 and Generation 2 used the same like stats on the back end for all the Pokemon, so that way you can trade between those 2 games and they're compatible. But you can't trade from Generation 2 or 1 to 3 and beyond because they completely redid how Pokemon stats are calculated and how they work as of Gen 3. Generation 2 is when they added shininess, because those are the first games that have color. So you can see shinies. And Generation 1, basically in Gen 2, it determines if it's shiny if it has certain values on the back end. So if you get a Pokemon in Gen 1 that has those values and trade it to Gen 2, it'll be shiny.
Well, what's the point then if you have a shiny on Gen 2, you can't trade it forward to 3?
It's just cool.
Okay.
I'm not gonna ever lose it. It'll be on Gen 2 forever, but that's okay.
That's true. I remember back when I had my DS and Pokemon Diamond, I got and I lived in Okinawa when I got it, and so I was super excited. But on the internet, I kept reading about this thing called the Action Replay,
Yeah.
and it was not available in Japan. So as soon as we moved back to the US, we went to a Walmart. I remember this very vividly. It was like California or Arizona or something. We went to a Walmart and I fucking went to the game section, saw the Action Replay, and I begged my parents, and they got it for me.
Yeah. And then
So
you used it.
I immediately logged onto my Pokemon Diamond and hacked it to fucking back.
You hacked it, and what?
To fuck and back. I completely
Oh, okay. Oh, yeah. So it was unusable.
Shinies. Oh yeah. I mean, I ruined it. I got all the shinies, all the legendaries. Walked out of bounds. It was awesome. I had played it for
Nice.
so long. It was so good.
Good. Okay, so it wasn't.
Action replay. How does that work?
It's like a cheating device. You
Yeah.
plug in you remember? Did you ever have a DS?
Yeah, I had DS.
So you know how for the DS you put the cartridge in the back, right? So for the Action Replay, you put that in the game cartridge, and then you put the game cartridge in the top of the Action Replay.
Yeah.
And it can modify the game files, basically.
Is
Hmm.
this something that Nintendo made?
No.
No.
God, no.
What? I'm surprised they allowed it.
They didn't necessarily give their seal of approval, but they didn't have to. Like, I'm sure, I think they did try to go after some companies that did that, like Game Shark was another one, and Action Replay was one. But I don't think there's much that they could do. I mean, they're making their own product, and once the DS is in the hands of the owner, they can do whatever they want with it.
Yeah, well, don't tell that to them now, because if you have a
I
Switch,
know.
you can still not do whatever you want.
I do know that, but I think honestly, it's only a matter of time. It's only a matter of time before like hackers figure out a way around Nintendo's safeguards.
Well, not connecting to the internet is one easy one.
Well, but you can't get past the startup without connecting to the internet.
Are you serious?
Yes, because there is a day one patch that the game or the system will not boot without it.
What the fuck?
So you have to connect to the internet to get the day one patch.
I saw that Caitlin and I were watching a video the other day about a battery problem. Not that the fact that the battery was problematic; it's that the Switch's interpretation of battery capacity was wrong.
Was off? Oh, okay.
Yeah, and so it would say like, "Oh, you're low battery," but you'd still have like over an hour left of battery.
Oh,
And
interesting.
so all you'd have to do to fix it is boot it up in safe mode,
Yeah.
and then just restart it.
Yeah, I did see that. I did see that too. I remember now. Someone showed me how to do that. Yeah, I guess if you play it on the go a lot, honestly, with it being like, 4K and 120 FPS and stuff while it's docked, I don't... I mean, in my other Switch, I mostly played it while docked anyway. So, what?
Yes, the docked is just better. Keegan just cranked that bitch. I was very excited.
I thought she was getting away.
Playing
Caitlin, did you get
Crankshaft?
a Quadra?
Blitzcrank?
Not, but
Yeah, he's Blitzcrank and he cranked. Caitlin just got technically a Quadra kill.
Nice.
So we're chilling over here.
Dang, how old were you, Luke, when you did that Action Replay stuff?
10.
10, dang.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Were you like a hacker yourself when you were doing it?
I mean, I was just it's just software, or well, yes, it's hardware with software in it.
It's hardware that modifies software?
Yeah, I was very happy because I was able to get so when I was in Japan, I never got the chance to do some of the events. So like I couldn't get some of the legendary Pokemon because my parents wouldn't want to take me to a specific GameStop on a specific day to get a specific fucking code.
Yeah.
That's how it used to be.
Yep.
And so I was able to use the Action Replay to get Pokemon like Darkrai and stuff, which I couldn't have gotten otherwise.
Yep. Absolutely.
So it was cool. I liked it a lot.
That's awesome. Yeah, it's crazy. It's crazy that you didn't really even miss out on Pokemon, and I did. Like, I think more so than you. I never played those games. I played, like, Fire Red or Leaf Green. I don't remember which one I had as a kid.
Help.
And after playing through it the first time, I just sold it back to GameStop, and I never played it again.
Man, I hate
Until oh, do you remember though in high school when we got like the emulator on our iPhones?
Yes. Oh my god, that was fun.
Yeah, that was really fun. So we were able to play Pokemon on the bus on the way to school
Yes,
because
I like
of
that.
the emulator. But then since then, Luke, I hadn't touched Pokemon until I moved to Austin.
Yeah.
Yeah, and now it's my
I
life.
did,
Now it runs my life.
Whichever one was on the Switch recently, Caitlin and I both did that one.
Scarlet and Violet.
I think so. Yeah, the one where the Pokemon's secretly a bike.
Yeah, yeah, it's Bikemon.
Yeah, that
Yeah, the
was
legendary in the game is a bike. You ride it
a
around.
glitchy fucking mess.
And now it is amazing, but only on the Switch too.
Are you fucking serious?
Yes, it actually like is 100% playable even in the laggiest areas on Switch 2 only. But it is a
Doesn't look like a AAA game though.
it does though. On Switch 2 it does. I mean, not necessarily like the environment textures like the ground or the rocks but the Pokemon. Well, so there was a day one patch for that game that was free for Switch 2 only, and it increased the number of Pokemon that can be shown on screen at once. It increased the area of the area around the player that the Pokemon can spawn. So now they can be like way fucking out there. Yeah, they can be way out there, and you can still see Pokemon like super far away. And they obviously they upped the frame rate, and just basically it just runs so much better. So they just and they made it so that you know how like if you were kind of far away from a Pokemon, it would have lower res textures until you got closer.
Yeah.
They got rid of that. It's high res textures no matter how far they are from you. That's what it looks like. So even though they're far away, you won't see like looking at Gibble in that game when it's far away from you, it looks like it's from the Nintendo 64. So I always call it Nintendo 64 Gibble is gone.
Oh my god. Yeah, when Caitlin and I played it, Caitlin, you beat it, right? You finished it?
Finished. I beat the Elite Four.
Yeah,
I
I didn't even beat all the gym leaders. I gave up.
Mhm.
It was just, I liked it. I mean, I liked the new Pokemon. You know, it was fun. I hadn't played a Pokemon game in generations, so it was cool to see all the new ones. But yeah, I just couldn't beat it. I don't know. It was so glitchy and so laggy.
As a PC gamer, I'm sure that's really what killed it for you.
Yes, I was very unhappy.
So
with all the bullshit.
if at any point you guys do get a Switch 2 for any other
Give it
reason,
another try.
yeah, absolutely. It totally upgrades your game for free. And you
I
would
would
probably enjoy it a lot more. And Caitlin, if you get back into it, there is DLC you could play that is new content for you. So you don't have to Yeah.
Pokemon DLC.
Well, this isn't new. They had DLC in Gen 8 too.
There's a semi
He already was a motorcycle.
He is a
What did you say,
motorcycle.
Keegan?
a semi truck.
A semi-truck.
Yeah, you drive around squashing Pokemons.
Can we roll
Rolling
coal with the
coal.
Pokemon? Keegan, we might think alike.
Yeah, it's weird.
It's almost like you guys lived together for like 5 years or
7
something.
years.
Yeah, or more than that.
And we both love rolling coal.
Oh, I love rolling.
What does
coal.
that mean?
It's where they like do some bullshit modification on their engine and it just fucking pumps out and nasty.
Oh, that's what it's called?
Yeah, roll.
Yeah.
Trucks if you
Make it way too lean or too rich. And then it just like
Mm.
burns all that shit.
Well, that's good to know. Now I know what to call it when I see it.
So, have you
You
ever
see
had that
it?
happen to you in your EV?
What, like people in front of me or around me doing it?
So
Yeah,
usually,
they just
what-
like speed by.
yeah, to
speed
roll
on
coal
you.
on EVs because they're like, haha, you're not polluting, but I'll double pollute for you, like because they're assholes.
Oh no, I mean, how would I know?
Because
You'd
you'll
see
be
it.
blinded.
It's a big black fucking cloud.
You'll just feel gross for the rest of the day until you take a shower.
Nobody was rolling coal in Houston. I don't.
Austin,
Austin.
I don't know if it was directed at me. I've seen it happen, but
if you saw it, it was probably for you if you were in your Tesla.
nah. They were already on the road doing it, you know. So
Well, they choose. They choose.
how is there a switch on the inside that just like disconnects the muffler?
No, you just like change the fuel mixture and you burn way more fuel.
While you're in your
Nasty ass.
car, you can just switch that on?
They're
If
dumbasses,
you want to.
That's crazy.
Ooh, speaking of cars, I just sent an email to a car dealership today. They have a used 2023 Ioniq 6
Ooh.
for $23,000, and they said it qualifies for the tax
Yeah.
credit.
Nice, dude. That's a deal.
So if it does truly qualify, then it'll be less. It'll be 19,000
Hell yeah.
for a 2-year-old car with only, I think it was like 20-something thousand miles, pretty low.
When are you getting that?
Well, I just emailed them a couple hours ago, so I want to make sure it qualifies for the tax credit first. But of course, immediately they were like, "Oh yeah, it qualifies for the tax credit. When do you want to come in?"
You have to be here for us to do that calculation. I'm sorry.
So I want to get over the email. I want written confirmation that they will take the tax credit in lieu of me if they will, to discount the price by $4,000. The IRS does allow that, and they might try and say, "Oh no, they don't," and I'll say, "Oh yes, they do." And I'll quote them the IRS website because I'm worried about the tax credit being repealed in the big beautiful bill, and because it is in there that they're getting rid of it immediately. So I want to, if possible, try and take advantage of that.
Little tax credits.
Hell yeah!
We're gonna replace it with a rolling coal tax credit if you can make your vehicle actually coal powered.
Oh my god. Well, as you know, Keegan, all electricity is generated from coal. That's what I've
Every
heard
single-
conservatives
yeah.
say.
And oil.
And oil. Yeah, I've heard them say that your EV burns more coal than my car does because my car runs on gasoline and your EV runs on coal.
You hit two pieces of coal together, it sparks.
Computers are just two pieces of coal that we push together, and we don't know how it works.
Checkmate, atheists. Whew.
Dang.
Damn, Kha'Zix is toxic. He hit us with the GG easy.
Is he the kind of guy that rolls coal?
I should have asked him. I should have asked the enemy team if any of them rolled coal. Kha'Zix's name is Bull, so probably.
No, he rolls a bowl.
Roll that bowl.
I need to let my dog out of the room. She's driving me crazy.
But she's gonna go eat the trash.
No, people are here now. I heard them.
Oh, okay. Whew, safe.
I heard them. Go see the people.
I think that's it for me. So we'll
All right,
cut them
Kevin.
off.
Yes. Sorry that we had a bad losing streak.
I didn't notice.
Didn't notice.
Bye, Kevin.
Bye, Kevin. It's good talking to you. I miss you already. Oh, he's gone? Oh,
He's already gone.
wow.
Now that Kevin's gone, we can't ask for legal advice anymore.
No, you can ask. You just won't get a good answer.
Oh, right. We just won't receive legal advice anymore.
You won't receive. Yeah, I wonder when he's gonna find out that's all we use him for, man.
We've been grooming Kevin to be a lawyer since we met him.
With
Well,
he failed
tech-
biochemistry.
technically it's been since we've been grooming him to be a senator.
This is true. I do think Kevin could run for senator and succeed. I mean, Tim Kaine kind of sucks. I don't even know who our other senator is here in Virginia.
Yeah, his I mean, he definitely has like kind of the presence of a senator. You know, he's got
Exactly.
the face for it too.
Yeah. I saw that one of the senators from Louisiana, he's like a medical doctor or whatever.
Ooh,
and he was like,
medical
oh,
doctor.
RFK, he's a Republican, of course. And he was like, oh, RFK Jr., I'll only vote yes for your confirmation to health secretary if you promise you won't do anything to vaccines. And RFK was like, oh, no, of course not. We're only going to follow the evidence. And now RFK has fired everyone on the vaccine advisory board and replaced them with all of his lackeys. And this Republican senator's like, I am so upset that RFK did this. Like, really? Are surprised? You're really surprised? Come on.
I'm so upset he did this. Vote for me next time, guys.
Yeah, he's like, RFK better not fucking do anything about
Yeah, I couldn't have seen this coming.
I had no idea this was gonna happen.
It's like, how could you have not have seen this coming when all of us who are not politicians saw this coming?
I mean, RFK wrote a book that was anti-vaccine. Like, he was obviously gonna do some stupid shit.
Yes.
So, a little silly. A little silly. I mean, this guy's a medical doctor. Like, he should know better. Like, I get
Medical
you can be a Republican on, like,
doctors.
and, you know, be conservative on fiscal things, but when it comes to medicine and science, you think he'd be like, wait a second.
You're gonna have medical doctors look into that, right?
Good times, though. Good times.
Ooh, pirates.
Oh my god, we finally got this map. Let's go. Look at this pirate guy. He looks cool.
What are you guys doing?
We're playing ARAM.
Oh, wait. There's a new map. Oh.
Oh. There's 2 new maps, Justice.
And they're both single lanes?
Yes. So
Wow.
it's 3 ARAMs.
Wow, but it's
Real
actually
quick, guys.
the same.
With this cannon thing, if you hit an enemy with it, it will knock them up. So you know you're supposed to use that strategically.
Dude, the cannon can get people
Yeah, so
pregnant?
remember how there's portals, Justice?
Yeah.
On ARAM. Now on this map, it's a cannon specifically.
And you
So
can aim it.
choose where you launch yourself.
Nice. That's better. That way I can launch myself right in the middle of all of the enemies.
Oh my god,
Okay.
Caitlin, say his name again.
Cream Daddy.
Sorry, it was just funnier when you said it.
Why is it funny when I say it?
That's funny.
It is.
In what way?
You know, it's like
Cream Daddy
Cream
way.
Daddy.
What does that mean?
He
Better
eats
than
Kog'Maw.
mommy.
This-
Creams.
yeah, cream. I was gonna say probably has to do with donuts.
What?
Yeah, you know the cream-filled donuts. Yeah.
Cream-filled donuts, sure, but what does that have to do with Daddy?
Well, he's the daddy of donuts, you know?
Daddy loves his donuts.
Yeah, he's the one filling them.
Oh, he's filling them. Who's working in the back of Krispy Kreme today? Oh, it's just Daddy. He's working overtime filling up those donuts.
Listen, there's no way that there's not a donut shop in this country called Daddy's Donuts. There's gotta be.
You're probably right.
I'm actually gonna
You know-
search that on Google Maps right now.
I would actually be very surprised if there wasn't. There is a ice cream store over in Suffolk near where we live that I drive by when I drive to work sometimes when I take the long way, and it is right next to a gun store.
Mhm.
And the gun store has a giant decal in their window of a pistol shooting to the left towards the donut shop. The donut shop was very clever, and in their window, they put a giant decal of an ice cream cone being blasted by a bullet.
That's awesome. That's
very
hilarious.
clever.
Yeah, I love that, dude. Go get your ice cream, go get your gun. Then combine them, you know?
It's America! Fuck yeah!
Shoot your ice cream.
Shoot, we shoot that shit over here.
We shoot that shit.
Okay, so in Seattle, 40 minutes away from me, there's a place called Daddy's Donuts.
Wow, that's even close to home. That's
Yup.
crazy.
Yep. I must have seen it at some point and it stuck in my head.
Daddy's donuts.
So, he's playing out of Seattle. His ping is probably worse than your guys's.
You'll get a discount if you say that, because that's so
Yeah.
fucking weird to
The
say
secret
to an
menu item.
employee. Oh god. Oh god.
What did you say to an employee?
If you said to the employee, "Give me your cream, daddy."
Oh, God.
No, secret menu item called the Cream Daddy. Just gotta say, give me the Cream Daddy.
Give me the cream daddy. And if you don't say it like that, you don't get it. So, when you order that, what do they serve you?
A cream-filled donut, obviously.
Yeah.
Oh, that's the only way to order cream-filled donuts?
Yeah.
I'm questioning this place's business model.
They know what they're doing.
Yeah, honestly, I don't think people would have that hard of a time ordering like that here. It would be very fun, I'm not gonna lie.
Oh, guys, the next James Bond film is going to be directed by the guy who directed the Dune movies.
Okay.
It's very interesting. We recently watched Dune again, the second part. It was very good.
Do you think they're gonna put a giant sandworm
Well, probably
in James
not.
Bond? No? Aw. Well, what's the point of having the same guy then?
Oh, he's a good director.
Yeah, I liked I only ever saw the second part. I never saw the first
You
movie.
didn't watch the first part of Dune?
No, I just saw the second one. I was like, this is pretty good.
You would watch both of them. Or the first one.
I need to watch it.
It's good.
Alright.
Thank you, Vane.
Did Vane knock you back?
She sure did. Very
What?
far.
What a homie.
And I still got the health.
Oh, I got it. That's why it looks like that. Okay.
America. Fuck yeah.
The home of...
Fogma? Oh, he just reconnected. Wait, did you guys notice it
What
didn't
was
say
it?
that he disconnected out loud?
Cream
It did.
Daddy?
Oh, it did
It-
say, yeah.
It did?
No, it did not.
Said it in the chat.
It said in the chat, but normally it announces. Oh, he's. Wait, what the fuck? Yeah, it didn't say it out loud. That's kind of weird.
I walked right into that.
Terrorists, your days are through. 'Cause now you gotta answer to America.
Fuck yeah.
Dude, I thought that was like the coolest song when I was like 13.
Oh,
And-
did you guys see
and-
Trump said the F word today to a reporter?
I don't really care, dude.
He's so cool.
The joke.
I don't care. They are just trying to distract us from what really matters with stupid drama.
America.
Drama.
As long as I can keep my AR-15, I'm okay with whatever goes on. Just kidding. There's serious problems in this country, but I do want to keep my guns.
Just kidding. I shouldn't be allowed to own this.
But also, come and take them.
Oh, Keegan, we had our first pest control salesman come over the other day.
Hey,
Your
congratulations.
first one.
Yes, so we were watching TV. Actually, weren't we watching Dune?
Yes, we were.
So
Nice.
there we were. We were watching Dune, and this fucker comes up and he knocks on our goddamn door, and the dogs start freaking the fuck out as they do. And you know, I let him bark for a second, get over the door, and open the door, and he's like stepped back, and he looks very concerned. He's like a young kid, and he's like, "I'm very sorry for disturbing your dogs." And I was like, "What's up?" And he's like, "Do you have anyone controlling your pests?" And I was like, "We're good." And he said, "Okay, have a blessed one."
Oh, blessed one.
Yes.
Did-
I
did
feel very
you-
That's one of
blessed.
them, the guy
Did you
died,
tell
guys.
him
Some
bless
are
up?
Very pushy.
They're pushy. I think he was genuinely concerned by the dogs. I mean, when they're in the window
Yeah.
and like 2 feet away from you, they're kind of scary.
Yeah.
Coconut got her. She pushed out the door one time and then got out there and started humping the pest control guy.
and the pest control guy said, "Oh, I'm definitely coming back here.
Yeah. This is great.
This is great."
No, the pest control guy was like, I see you already have something to take care of the pests.
Fuck those guys. And this guy was like red as a tomato. I didn't want to like. I just felt so bad. Also, it's his fault. He could have put sunscreen on.
Yes. Man, I told my
Yeah.
students the other day that I was going to go home and mow in the 100+ degree heat. That was just yesterday. That was Tuesday. And then today I come into class and they were like, "Oh, Mr. Giltz, did you mow yesterday?" And I was like, "Yeah." And they're like, "Yeah, we can tell you're really red." And I was like, "What? I wore fucking sunscreen."
Dude, you have been known to burn in the shade, alright?
Well, and I was like, "I'm red all the time. That doesn't mean anything."
Okay.
What happened?
What?
What'd you say? Okay.
I think she was responding to your statement.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep. Yeah, Luke, we can tell if you, like, had a sunroof open in your car on the way to work, or...
You think I have a
Didn't.
fucking sunroof?
No, but if you did, we would know. That's what I want to get across.
You want one?
Not
we can
really,
we can
honestly.
install one for free. Being your friends, we could do it
Dude,
for free.
I could install a sunroof in my car with a fucking saw.
Yeah,
know?
especially-
That I mean, yeah. How do you think we
It'd
would
take me
do
like
it?
4 minutes.
I was just gonna buy one of those like $2,000 like tungsten cubes that weigh 1,000,000 tons.
Oh, I got
And-
my mom one of those for Christmas 2 years ago. I got her a 1x1 inch,
Yeah.
1x1 tungsten cube. And I spray painted it green and I called it the H&R Block. She loved it.
Dude, I'm calling you the next time I need a Mother's Day present. You spray
That was definitely
painted
one of
it.
my best works. She said she brought it to work and showed all her coworkers and clients and stuff. It was good.
Alright.
Block.
The block.
The block.
I got her the block. And it's heavy, dude. It's a fucking small but heavy.
I'll be right back. Hello. Oh, there we go. Hello.
Oh my god, Justice is back.
I'm back. Unexpectedly, I am back. Ashley says hi, Luke.
Hello, Ashley.
And she specifically didn't say hi to everyone else.
What the fuck?
Just kidding. I told her I would say that to everyone, and she was like,
Wow.
yeah, that's what I want.
I have 60 health. Can I survive? Let's find out.
Do, 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 do.
What the fuck? I just... What? How did she get over there?
It's just invisible.
I fist blasted right through her last known location.
You
Fist
what?
blasted.
Fist blasted. Sorry, vault breakered. Right through her last known location. My Q where I dash.
I think it should be called fist blasted.
Mm-hmm. I completely agree.
Yeah, Cream Daddy's not.
I was about to say that, damn.
What? How did you know that?
No, I was about to say something about Cream Daddy, just in general.
Oh, well, yeah, he is on a killing spree. I mean,
Yeah.
hopefully he pops off. He's full build, so
It
hopefully
should.
his cream can enter their orifices in just the right way.
Ah,
Ew.
that's.
You didn't like that?
No. No one likes that.
No one likes that? Wow.
Yeah, not unless they're a donut, Luke. You took it too far.
I'm sorry.
They gotta be a donut. No, I was gonna say, that move, fist blasted, maybe should be called Cream Daddy.
The move should be called Cream Daddy?
Yeah.
My
Good
Q,
move.
my fist blast should be called Cream Daddy, apparently.
Ew.
It is a good idea.
Dang.
Go for the vein, go for the vein. Yes! Here comes Galio.
The vein?
Oh, Tom Kent just got a big shield. Holy shit. Yes, look at Cream Daddy. He's creaming.
All I gotta
I'm
do is
saying
hold
to
him
the
still
end-
for him.
Saying get creamed. Oh my god.
Get creamed, son. Maybe don't put
Here, I'll
sun
have that
on
for you,
the
Justice. Son.
end. Do they have anything to say about it?
Make you into a Twinkie, don't make me.
Ew.
What?
See, now we're all getting creamed here.
Yeah, I don't like that.
This is communal creamage.
I don't want to
What?
get turned into a Twinkie.
What?
I don't want it to happen forcefully either.
Against your will. Oh god.
Thanks, Timo.
He says, "What can I say except you're welcome." Keegan, you can't be leaking cream for days.
Oh
What the
my
hell?
god.
That's what happens. You get turned into a Twinkie.
Did you say that someone else is going to be leaking cream?
Keegan will be. Keegan
Someone
will be.
call a plumber.
Oh my god.
Vane says mine started to turn blue for some reason.
What?
You're almost
They
getting
eat
your
too many
cream?
fruit gushers?
What is happening?
It's the end of
no
a
No
long
one,
game.
no one is sure. It's the end of a long game. Yeah, true. Okay. I'm still getting my game set up. You guys really, I'm totally blaming all of you for how much slower I've been to set these things up. I've been distracted. Too distracted. Oh, that's right. Um,
Oh, I almost got Vayne. Shit.
What the fuck? Why couldn't I hook her? Must have been a minion in the way.
Ah.
Come on,
So
Timo. Let's
fucking
go,
close.
Timo.
Timo's not gonna be able to unless he touches that mushroom. Wait, maybe the minion will? What? Why are they not closer? Why are they not hitting the mushroom? What the hell?
Oh,
Go
we're just
Cream
fucking around.
Daddy! Go Cream Daddy!
Please, God, stop.
Oh, sorry. I'm getting carried away. Nah, they're gonna win.
Can't clear the wave.
Damn. Definitely gotta give it to Cream Daddy. And the Vayne,
As promised.
as promised.
God damn it. Wow.
Wow.
Who ate my damn ham sandwich?
Look at Kog'Maw's damage. 145,000.
Holy shit.
Whoa, 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 whoa.
Oh, Justice, you weren't here for this.
Well, chill, because we are on stream, so. Alright, that's fine.
Don't worry,
I'm
it's just like,
yeah, I don't know. Is it?
yeah,
How
it's less than
long can you play? Oh, that's what
30
matters.
I'm pretty sure
Okay.
30 seconds is safe. It's like 1 second.
30 seconds is like a fourth of a song. I don't think that's safe.
No, dude, you can go online and on any of those like streaming sites, you can find 30-second samples. You know.
Why is this not working?
Lit.
Oh, it is working. It's just
That's gonna be it for
frozen.
me.
Alright, Keegan.
Very bad losing streak.
I know we've been in bad shape.
Next time.
Yes, we'll try.
We still need maps to-
Bloody hell, we got our
Bye,
arses kicked.
Keegan.
We'll get them. Let's run it again.
Let's run it again. I think
Alright.
Pups need to go outside.
I just need to
I'll be right
somehow.
back, Justice. Go,
Okay.
this dog goes out. Come on, let's go outside. Lit.
On the exact same. I can't undo it. Wait, how? Which one is? Hmm. Far left game. Is it this one? Here, how can I tell? Let's unplug this one. Yeah, let me unplug it.
Oh no.
Oh. Oh, that's a problem. Oh, wait, no, it's not. Oh. Oh, okay, wait, I can do this. Bag. Bicycle. Lock. And now plug it in. Now they'll be synced up. Bag. Bicycle. Use. There we go. Finally got them all back synced up.
Hello, Justice.
Hello. I spent that whole time trying to get all 4 of these games that I'm using the same controller for on the bicycle.
Oh my goodness. Let's see. I see you're streaming. Let's see. How can I watch this?
+4.
Oh, there
Ooh,
you
a
are. You're sideways.
Kangaskhan. I'm sideways?
On Discord, anyway.
Oh, yeah, on Discord. I'm not streaming on Discord, though.
Oh, well, I see you.
It's rotated. Yeah, hi. It's
Oh.
rotated.
You're so
It's.
green.
I know. It's the Safari Zone colors.
Here, let me put. Look at how green Justice is. I don't know. I'm turning our camera on.
I am Red Justice. More like I am Green Justice.
Oh yeah, turn the lightsabers on. Look at this, Justice. Look at
All of a
this.
sudden, somehow your microphone got way worse.
Oh, it's because it switched over to the webcam. Hang on.
Oh. I can see it.
Alright, now-
I think. Hang on. Can I see it? How do I?
So I clicked on the league channel and it
Oh,
brought up all
there we go. Okay, I just see blue and I see your hair.
Do you see the lightsabers?
Oh, yep, there they are. Those are the ones you made, right?
Yeah, we made all 3 of those.
Why'd you make 3 when there's only 2 people?
Well, when we went to Florida, and then when we got engaged, we made our own. But then this time when we went for our honeymoon, we made one together as a couple.
Aw, nice.
And then, of course, we have cool vibes.
Oh yeah, gotta have the cool vibes.
You can see it in the reflection.
Yeah, you can.
Yeah.
Dude, that's awesome.
Yeah, the lightsabers are very good. They look awesome on the wall. It took forever to mount them, but now that they're up, it's great.
Why did it take so long to mount?
Just we wanted them to be perfectly centered between Caitlin's desk and the bookshelf.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, we accomplished that.
So it
and,
took forever of like measuring and stuff.
It was a lot of measuring. Yeah, we wanted them to be equidistant. The drilling and stuff took seconds. It was just the measuring that took forever.
Well, hey,
They're
it's
all within,
better than measure
you know.
twice and cut once, you know?
That's right. Yeah, they're close enough. They're close enough to be perfect that you can't see. Yeah. But yeah, they look good.
Nice. Yeah, they do. They look very evenly spaced, so it was worth all that extra time.
Yeah. It's $750 worth of lightsabers.
Jeez. So how it costs what? $250 to make
Yep.
one?
And did you see that? They auto turned off. It's kind of cool.
Ooh.
But yeah, $250.
I put that brick in your face.
Now what? So what you gonna do with it?
I'm gonna
So
sell
what
it
you gonna do?
so that I can make a lightsaber at Disney World.
You better have my money when I come to collect.
I'll have your lightsaber.
You better have my lightsaber when I come to collect. Pay up, pay up, pay up. Oh,
Dude, you're growing out your facial hair, dude.
I'm growing out everything.
Dang. Everything, huh?
Everything.
Everything. Ooh. Ooh.
No,
I just accidentally threw a ball at these
I meant to
Pokemon.
shave. I meant to shave. I'm going to shave before we go out of town.
Yeah, me too.
Hey, check out my teeth.
Oh, dang. Oh, you're gonna bite me, dude. Stop. Only
Yeah, my
Ashley's
fault.
allowed to do that.
Oh my. How scandalous.
Scandalous. Yeah, you're right. It's scandalous. She is my partner for 7 years, and that's
Dude,
definitely
you
a
know,
scandal.
unless you Justice, come on, we live in a Puritan Christian society.
Not up near Seattle, I don't.
Ah, right, I forgot you guys are godless out there.
Yeah, thank God for that. See what I did there?
Boo, boo. So, dun, 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 dun.
Yeah, now Scandalous is stuck in my head, thanks.
That song,
Yes.
the one from that fucking shit ass movie.
What is it from?
It was like from the basketball scene from like a horrible movie. I don't remember
Yeah.
what it was.
Yeah, you're right.
Basketball
I need
scene.
some solution, baby. A little conversation, baby.
Yes, yes, yes.
Why
Scene.
do I remember all of that?
Catwoman? Was it Catwoman?
Oh my God, it was, I think.
Was
That
it
sounds
actually Catwoman?
it sounds familiar. That
Oh
sounds
my
pretty
god, it is.
Yeah, it sounds familiar. It was just really bad.
Worst. Oh yeah, alright, I'm putting this in Discord. Everyone needs to be reminded of this.
A little conversation, baby. Why do I remember all of it, dude? It's so
We
bad.
probably watched it a million times.
There's so many stupid songs I have stuck in my head from college.
In the background.
Yeah.
No.
It's because it was scandalous. Obviously.
Oh my god, what a mess. How are your hands?
They hurt.
They hurt. Did you want to do another game or just do registry stuff?
You want to? Okay.
Registry?
Yes. So Justice, I know you're far away, but we did invite you. I don't know if you and Ashley got it to our baby shower.
Oh, I didn't get it yet.
Oh, I think we texted or emailed it. I can't. Caitlin's mom did, so it might have been like from a weird number. It is just for one afternoon. I do not expect you to come here, but I wanted to invite you anyway, just in case.
Yeah, I didn't, so I'm probably behind on my email. I'll check my email.
Sure.
No, but we probably want to send something.
Well, thank you. We appreciate that. But no, I did not expect you to come for one afternoon.
Yeah, let me just fly over. I mean, hey, if my work allows and I'm in town already, I'm definitely dropping by. You can be sure about that.
Man, now I kind of want to watch the whole basketball scene.
You, oh my God. Don't do it.
So
It's
bad.
not worth it.
It's so bad. Oh shit! Sorry, I queued us up. Are you ready? Okay.
Just playing on target.
Okay.
Stay on target.
A little conversation, baby.
I got a 1% Taros encounter.
What's that?
It's Taros, and in this area, he spawns at a 1% rate.
Mm.
So it's rare to see him.
I got the fucking Cho'Gath.
Annie.
Yep.
And you
Okay.
got your gun.
So now, I think I
I don't
There's-
know, like any of these other channels.
There's Lux. See if she'll trade.
options.
Oh,
'Cause they trade-
Tech speed
here.
fast.
I'll see if they'll trade with me.
I want you to play Cho'Gath.
They said no anyway.
I'm just not a good Annie.
You are a good Annie.
I literally am not. I don't
You're
get it.
not. What about Mordekaiser? He's easy.
No. I don't like
Ooh, yeah, I can fix this.
So-
Okay, there we go. Bag. B. I've got 2 on the bag.
what are you
I was watching our neighbor get delivery for the second time today.
cannot afford that.
You don't think he can? Well, remember he steals everything he has, so he can afford anything.
You can afford anything.
So yeah. Oh, we're on this map. So Justice, our neighbor this morning, he's the one who's a piece of shit and like steals from us and stuff.
Yeah,
And I
that
saw him
guy.
on our camera walk around to the front of our house to like look at our porch. And on the camera, after he visualized our porch, loudly exclaimed, "It's not there! It's not there!" And then maybe 10 minutes later, he got a DoorDash delivery. And
Mm-hmm.
so my thinking was, doesn't DoorDash give you a notification when something is delivered? Like,
Mm-hmm.
why did he go to look at our door if it wasn't delivered?
Maybe they told him it was, and then he was like, "It's not there." I don't know.
Yeah, maybe. But it was just annoying. I don't like it when he goes around to our house because,
Why would you?
he's a piece of shit.
Yeah.
I was in class and I was lecturing and I saw the notification of him in our yard pop up, so I stopped class. I told my students, like, "Hey guys, I'm sorry."
Hey guys, I'm sorry. There may or may not be someone at my house who should
Yes,
not be at my
I
house.
told them the situation. I told them how he has stolen stuff and he's always doing some bullshit.
Ooh. Yeah, get all of your students to come like to mess him up.
Dude, I could easily raise an army if I needed to. Of my students. Now they are mostly women, who are probably not fighters. Although
Well, that's
I will say, actually,
sexist.
a lot of them have military experience.
I was
They're
gonna
probably better
say,
fighters than me.
tell him, dude. Tell him. Listen, due to equality, you guys, I'm choosing to not look at your gender. When I make this offer, be my paramilitary squad to come fuck up my neighbor.
Do you want a squad?
Yeah, they won't have any
It would
problems with
actually
that.
be
They'll
probably
actually
really intimidating.
that would be the ally thing to do, actually.
Yeah, if I knocked on his door and he opened it and I had like 50 students behind me, that'd be a power move.
Yeah, it would be.
Like, don't fuck with our shit, bro. By our, I mean mine. These are just my students. I mean my soldiers.
I mean, my army.
My army.
I can summon them at any time. Just let it be known.
No, he just sucks. I'm excited to never have to deal with him again. Hopefully that moment has already passed. Hopefully my last confrontation with him was the last time I ever talked to him.
Well, considering your neighbors, yeah, probably not. Unfortunately.
Well, he's our old neighbor. We don't live there anymore, but we still have the house, so it's
Oh, yeah, this is okay. I see. I see.
I
This
left all
is
the
that
cameras
guy.
and stuff because he's a thief, so I haven't moved them yet.
I thought this was your new place, and I was like, oh my god, this
No,
sounds
no,
like a
the neighbors
nightmare
here are all
move.
good. Neighbors here are good.
Sounds like a nightmare move, dude.
No, the people here are good.
One, two, three, four.
1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, B.
6.
That's a Sia song. Is it pronounced Sia or Sia?
7.
See you.
Sia.
Yeah, cause see ya later.
Oh,
I'm
clever.
done listening. Yeah,
I'm done
that's-
listening.
Yep. I like to listen to like even the Thumb War song. Like they counted to 4 at least.
I don't know why, but when you said Thumb War, that instantly made me think of the song "Somebody's Watching Me."
What?
I have no idea why, but immediately when you said Thumb War, my brain said, "Sometimes I feel like." I don't
That's
know. I don't know.
definitely a connection you might want to explore with your therapists.
My therapist?
They might be able to help you with that.
Dude, do I need better help or what?
Maybe not. I don't know if they've changed since I've heard this.
I know about BetterHelp. I know there's bad things.
I don't know if they've changed though. Like, there's always room and time happens
I don't
and
know.
stuff.
I mean,
but I heard this like a year ago.
Yeah, I've heard it within the last year or so as well, where it's like, oh, sometimes the therapists aren't actually therapists. I'm sure that's rare, but the fact that
No.
it happened.
What I heard was that their therapists just get paid really shittily. Like they get paid really low.
I mean, Justice, we live in a capitalist society. Of course they get fucking
Capitalist society. Mm-hmm.
Yes. We need communist revolution.
I'm sure we do. fact, we might need socialist reform.
I'm down.
Calm down.
No, I said I'm down.
Oh, I said calm down. We're gonna get.
No, I completely agree with you.
That's a little too far, Justice.
No, it's not far enough. We need
We need
big
communism?
changes. I mean, I don't know. I haven't read Marx's books yet.
Yet. Yeah. Marx's. English is so freaking weird, dude. Why is an S apostrophe take more pronunciation effort than just an apostrophe S?
Are you talking about Marx's?
Yeah.
I don't know.
Or wait, would that be MARX apostrophe S?
That's an interesting question because technically my last name with ending with a Z in plural is ES at the end. Giltz's like plural. So I
Right.
wonder where you would put the apostrophe for, ownage, possession. I wonder if it would be Giltz Z apostrophe S. Giltz's. It's the Giltz's, like as if we owned something. I don't know.
Well, where did you put it for your wedding?
I don't know if we ever did put Giltz's apostrophe anywhere because Caitlin didn't take my name.
So, did you guys do like I mean, you had to write like it's so and so and so and so's wedding. So like, did you ever come second?
Well, I
So it
think
would
we
be like
put- I just-
Caitlin and Luke Giltz's wedding.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's what we did. Right?
Yeah. Well, yeah, but then that means you had to write Giltz's at the end.
Well, we might have put my name first.
Oh,
Or
wow.
maybe we didn't even do possessive. Maybe we said come celebrate Luke and Caitlin's
That's probably.
wedding. I don't know if we
That's-
put our last
yeah,
names on
I
it.
think that's right.
Did we?
Not like that, no.
Not like that.
If we did, it was just our last names.
Yeah. Yeah, the wedding of Luke Giltz and Caitlin Hero, something like that.
Maybe ask your. Well, I'm glad you guys expertly dodged that issue that you would have definitely faced with having to figure out how to write Giltz's apostrophe. That's a whole can of worms that would have probably delayed the
Can of
wedding
worms.
by a couple of months. But you should ask your parents. See what they've done in the past, I guess.
Yeah. Sometimes I feel like
Is that maybe in your head because you're watching your neighbor through a camera?
interesting thought. That's very possible.
You know, I noticed that when I'm watching somebody, that song does come into my head. So,
Interesting.
like, I'm like singing it on their behalf or something.
On their behalf. I'm sure they appreciate that.
Well, because they don't know. They don't know, so they can't sing it themselves.
I do wonder how many times in my life I've been watched closely without realizing it.
It literally was every second that we lived together.
Oh my.
Oh, yeah. I saw everything. You remember the
When my
door cam?
students- Oh, I remember door cam.
There was a reverse door cam the whole time.
Oh god.
There was always recording.
I do tell my students when we talk about sleeping and talk about sleep talking. I
Mhm.
always mention the times that you tried to record me and have conversations with me sleep talking.
Yep.
I say, yeah, my roommate back in college, my friend Justice, he would try and coax me into talking.
No, I didn't have to coax you. You would sit up and you would look at me with your eyes closed and you would tell me shit.
Truly amazing.
Yeah, like I will always remember the one where, and I don't know why I always remember this one. It just stuck in my mind. But you were like, Justice, I have the perfect plan. And I was like, oh yeah, what is it? And then it was like unintelligible stuff. And then you're like, it's the perfect plan. I'm like, it sure
Damn,
is.
I wonder if that would have been
It
like
sure
change it.
is. Yeah. You probably were like, buy Bitcoin right now.
Oh man, if only. Can you imagine?
If I could only imagine.
The thing is, though, like even if I had gotten in Bitcoin on like a lower ground level, I would have sold it.
What, as soon as it hit like 1,000, you never would have bought it again?
I don't know. I mean, like, let's say I had gotten in when it was just pennies. Yeah, I probably would have sold it when it hit like $100. Because I'd be like, oh my god.
Yeah, we never. Yeah. Predicting it to be like that is crazy. I don't know. I don't know what would have happened. I might have never met Ashley if that happened. So.
I mean, that's the thing. Like the butterfly effect. Who knows what would have happened if things had been different? Who knows?
Yeah, I don't know. Would I have traded meeting Ashley for like literal billions of dollars?
Billions?
Yeah, if you bought in when it was like, even $100, and like let's say you bought like a couple $1,000s worth. All right, maybe hundreds of millions, whatever.
There we go.
Hundreds of millions. Absolutely, I would have.
You would have traded Ashley for $100 million?
I wouldn't have ever met Ashley.
No.
Say that to her.
You would not.
I hope that if she had the chance to do it too, she would do it.
No, you don't.
We just want the best for each other, that's all.
I get that, but there's money is just money.
Yeah, but it really does make your life a hell of a lot easier and more stress-free.
Sure, but I would not trade Caitlyn for money.
Well, it's different when you say it like that because that's present tense. This is like you wouldn't know. Yeah, but you wouldn't know.
But if you were given the choice where someone was like, "Oh, you can either have a bunch of
you
money or
can
we
go
just
back. No.
Yeah,
What if it was? What if it wasn't guaranteed? You get to give this information about Bitcoin only back to your former self, right? And you could still meet Caitlyn. It could still happen. But changing... No. You're not going back in time. You're just giving yourself information about Bitcoin. So your past self has the information, I need to buy all this Bitcoin.
That is interesting. I do wonder, though, if the dynamic... Because, if I could tell myself, like... Wait. Is the only thing I get to know about Bitcoin, I don't get to tell them look for Caitlyn or anything?
That's correct.
Ooh, then still no. Because it would...
Because it's a chance?
Yeah.
Hmm.
Because if I could go back and tell myself... I mean, okay, woohoo.
I feel like you wouldn't do anything too rash, though. You would probably just use it to finish college anyway.
Because I took a job at Pariser. And if I was a multi-millionaire, I would not have Pariser.
Dang, that is true. I didn't
Like,
consider
why would
that.
I take a shitty job for minimum wage? But it wasn't minimum wage.
Well,
but,
when you started at Pariser, had Bitcoin already gone
Bitcoin
to
had
like
not popped off like it had. It was up there. It was probably around 20-30K, but it had not hit 100K.
Still, yeah, you still would have made a lot if you sold it before then.
Been able to buy, if I had told my 2021 self about Bitcoin, I had no money, so it wouldn't have mattered.
It would have mattered a little. No, well, you can go back further if you wanted to tell your like.
How far back? Like high school?
I don't know. Yeah,
like
sure.
Dollars?
Yeah, why not? That's what I mean.
Can you imagine, Justice, you and me in high school being fucking Bitcoin bros?
We would be Bitcoin bros before it was cool. Before it was ruined.
Can you imagine if we had been into Bitcoin in high school and we're like sitting in physics class using the MacBooks to mine Bitcoin?
Dude, I fucking wish. And then we probably would have just like one of us would have left it on there because we forgot about it.
Yeah,
and didn't get it onto a USB flash drive. Yeah, dude, 100%. If that happened and we saw it pop off, I would have bought a plane ticket and I would have went back and been like, "Show me your physics classroom."
The problem is, Justice,
what?
The public school probably wipes its drives like regularly.
Well, you'd think, but we got a lot past the school cybersecurity when we were there. So never give them the benefit of the doubt.
Mm-hmm.
Never. That goes for any like IT security, honestly. You'd be surprised what you can do in airports on their Wi-Fi.
That's amazing.
I don't like Annie.
I know Annie's tough. Well, she's not. I mean, this team is not good for Annie because the only people that get close are people who don't matter if you stun them or not.
Yeah, Fizz.
Yeah, exactly. Because he'll just jump away after you do it. Yeah, I know that's super frustrating.
Well, so Caitlin, would you have still hung out with and liked Luke as much as you did if, when you met him, he was like a millionaire?
If he was rich, would I have liked him?
Yeah. Do you think that would have made him like different?
Justice, she tells me every day she wants to quit her job and be a stay-at-home wife. So yeah, I think she would have liked me still.
Yes.
But what if it made you an insufferable asshole?
Insufferable.
What? I'm
She might
just
say
wondering.
I am. No, just,
Oh,
I hope I'm not an
already.
insufferable asshole. You don't think I am, right? Okay, good.
Oh, I got a kill at some point. That was great.
Good job.
Up to 2.
You have 2 kills. Oh my God, we need
What
a
did
missile
you
mask. This.
What did you guys run, or what are you playing?
So we're on. I'm Cho'Gath right now, and Caitlyn is Annie. So I'm the guy who grows really big, and Caitlyn's the little girl that has the Tibbers bear.
Are you on ARAM again?
Oh yeah, we're on ARAM.
Okay.
Yeah, we're running that ARAM lifestyle.
Are you guys gonna be on tomorrow?
Usually we play pretty much every day, so yeah, probably.
Oh, every day. I also like how you abbreviated "we out here." It's just "whoa" now.
It's been our thing. Bitch, look at you. Let's go. What? Yeah, let me tank these mushrooms. I take no magic damage, and I have Warmogs.
Siege X is officially out too now.
Oh yeah, I haven't played Siege since Siege X.
No, me either. I just saw some gameplay of it. It looks exactly like Siege. I don't know what's
I
different.
think it's supposed to be.
Yeah, it is. It is, but they made they made sure to like emphasize that it wasn't just Siege 2, or it's not Siege 2, that it's a continuation or whatever. But it's
Yeah.
like, what prompted, like, what differences are there, I guess? Why is it
I don't know.
like sort of like almost a soft reboot? And with all this branding and stuff.
I think that is the point, a soft reboot.
Just like marketing, probably. I don't know what's different. What's different?
I don't know.
Show me the beef.
What?
That's from a commercial. From an old
What beef we
commercial.
talking about?
I don't remember what the commercial is. My parents used to say it all the time.
Alright, I need a Warmogs break. I am... Ah, I hit a mushroom. I should still survive. I'm tanky as fuck, and I got Warmogs.
Did you survive?
I'm just gonna hang back.
He will survive.
We should run. Bitch, I said what I said. I'd rather build Warmugs instead.
Have either of you delved into any amount of depth into Warhammer 40K?
Never actually. I've always kind of been interested in it, but I've never really done anything with that interest.
Yeah, me either until why did I start watching Warhammer 40K videos? I can't remember. So I know there's a couple people in my life, we'll say, that are into Warhammer. And from my understanding, when you're into Warhammer, you're into Warhammer. Because it's very all-encompassing. It's a multimedia franchise. They have books and movies
Yeah.
and TV shows
Games, too.
and games and oh yeah. They just have a lot. There's a lot to do. There's a lot to. You'll never run out. Oh, and tabletop games. Like that's a big
And the
part of
printing,
it.
The figures.
Yeah, the figures and yeah, everything. I'm not. I don't think I will ever get that much into it. We'll see, I guess. But I watched one episode of like a one-off TV show rendition of it. It looked really cool. The games honestly kind of look cool too. I would probably play those. I just haven't had a chance. Most of other than the Space Marine ones, the like Vermintide ones, those are like multiplayer, like co-op multiplayer. So I've never had anyone to play them with. And then yeah, the Space Marine one looks pretty good. It just hasn't crossed my radar, I guess. Anyway, I bring it up because I started watching Warhammer like videos of like what is it? Why is it called 40K? What's happening?
Okay.
What's like the
What'd you find?
the basis of the universe of Warhammer? It's really cool in concept, and then the more details you learn about it, the cooler it gets, I guess. So Warhammer universe is our universe, 40,000 years in the future.
Oh, 40K.
Yeah, that's the basis of it, and it's really cool. With like what they imagine to be that we have in 40,000 years. And like one of my favorite things that I learned about was at some point during like those 40,000 years there was an AI revolution, right? And AI started fighting the humans, and the humans barely won. And then from then on, it was like made like as a law that every piece of technology has to have a human mind behind it. And so like computers and stuff have like people built into them, like they're kind of cyborg people, but it's kind of it's really cool.
Interesting.
Yeah, it's interesting. It's like they have like the people that take on this power and like harness like technology. They're called like techromancers.
Technomancers?
Techromancers, I think.
Tech bro?
No, not tech bro. Tech, but that would work though.
I prefer tech bro.
Tech bromancers. It probably is technomancer, but that sounds like techno, like music. Anyway, so that's just one little detail, but basically, like there's all the nations of the world are like warring and like killing each other and fighting, and we're all like divided. Mankind is like divided amongst all these different, you know, warlords that rule the world, which you can draw some parallels with today, I guess.
Yeah.
And then there's this one guy that comes along who's like, I've had enough of this. I'm gonna unify humanity. And basically goes on a crusade to unite all of Terra, which is Earth. And
Right, Terra's always Earth.
Yeah. And yeah, he topples, buys out, and merges every nation together, so that we can be like a presence in the galaxy. So we can start exploring stars and other planets and stuff like that. Um, I guess. And he's called the Emperor, and he's like the
Are you sure
top.
you're not describing Dune right now? Because this sounds
Uh,
exactly like Dune.
I am not describing dude, but yeah, he's the Emperor, and he, is the one that created the Space Marines. That's probably technically wrong, but he basically created the Space Marines. Like, I'm sure he created someone else who was super powerful that then created the Space Marines, but whatever, it doesn't matter. It's all under his orders. It's all to serve the Emperor, basically. But there was like a power struggle at some point, and one of like his main like they're called Primarchs. They're like really powerful, above one step above a Space Marine type leader, and I think he got corrupted or something, and so the guy, the Emperor, he went to like confront him directly, and then they ended up fighting, and the Emperor won, but barely, and the Emperor like almost died. And then so they built a life support system for him called the Golden Throne, and he sits on the throne, and he's basically entirely catatonic, and no
Sounds like a
one.
toilet.
The Golden Throne, yeah. Yeah, it's. I mean, I guess it is. It's fully is self-sustaining to him.
You know, I
So
guess it is then. You're right.
it
It is a
has
toilet.
to. Yeah, it has to. Oh my God, I got Bibarel. Four Bibarel, all at the same time.
I
That's
fucking hate Bibarel.
that's. I don't like him either, but that's just amazing to see. Um. So yeah, so he's like catatonic. Nobody really gets in to go see him except a select few people. So no one really knows how he's doing or if he's alive or how he's issuing commands. And then that's like the universe that 40K takes place in. Like that's the time where it like starts. I guess that's been 40,000 years. Is everything set up like that? And then there's a whole bunch of different like we've colonized Mars. I think the technomancers are the ones that inhabit
Tech
Mars.
bros, right?
Yeah, the tech bros are on Mars. It makes sense.
Tech bros.
It makes sense. I mean, that's kind of where they're headed already. Um, and yeah, it's really cool. Anyway, you should watch like I watched like a 1 hour explanation of like the timeline.
I love lore videos of games
Yeah.
and IPs that I don't really know much about because it's like I can actually enjoy everything in this video because I don't know any of this.
Yes, exactly. So that's what I did one day. I just watched like an hour long, maybe 2 hour long video of like all the events that happened between now and the 40,000 years in the future time.
Right.
And it covers a lot, and it kind of catches you up to like where the setting is, and it's really cool. You should watch it. There's an entire side of YouTube, because of course there is, that like all these channels do is make Warhammer videos. That's it. Tons. Oh, and now I've been given a book in the Warhammer universe to read, and I'm actually starting to read it. I read 2 pages so far. 2 entire pages. But I just started last night, and I started at like midnight, so that's my excuse. I want to read more. It's on my mind. I'm gonna start reading before bed. I'm gonna see if that improves my life like all the old people say it does.
I like the old people.
They say it does.
I have 18,000, or sorry, 11,800 health. I think this is the biggest I've ever been on Cho'Gath.
Job.
This is crazy. And I have Warmogs too, so I'm back to full health.
Oh my god.
This is insane, Justice.
Keep going.
That sounds insane.
Keep doing what, love?
Keep going, because I'm tired of fighting Annie.
You want me to try and win, you're saying?
Yes, that's what I would like.
You and your big Cho'Gath self.
Unfortunately, I don't do tons of damage. If we get this bitch low enough, I can munch her. You have ult? There we go.
Yeah.
Got her. I got her.
Jeez.
I just, like, my max health is so high I can execute even Leona at, you know, a pretty high health. Look at that! Damn it, mana's my limiting factor. Come here, Ribbon.
I'm just imagining a Cho'Gath that's taking up.
Can't.
Hell yeah. Get that one too.
Your Tibbers got her.
Hell
Your
yeah,
Tibbers.
Tibbers finally woke up and decided he wanted to play.
Well, it's because you're full build. That,
Been full build for a couple turns now.
well, that'll do it.
Tibbers finally arrived. Tibbers has entered the chat.
Poor Varys.
Yeah, there's nothing I can do. I'm just gonna sit
Look
here.
at your health.
I have 11,800 health. I'm just gonna take this and just beat the Nexus sub.
Are you sitting under a tower?
No, but I am just beating up the Nexus while they do whatever the fuck they want. They can't kill me. I'm way too strong. I'm just gonna walk away from them now.
That's
They've been beating me up for a minute.
That's
Okay,
crazy.
they might actually kill me. Oh wait, I can execute Fizz at this health.
Dear God.
That is
They're gonna get me.
insane. Did you
No, they're
execute
fucking
Fizz
not.
though? Did you execute Fizz?
Oh my god, I made it out, guys. I still have 1,000 health. I'm out of here. I'm gonna Warmogs back to full.
That's crazy.
I taunted them in the chat. I said, close, 1,000 health short.
Dang.
Mel says GG. Yeah. It's kind of over. I am huge. I have 5,000 gold. Oh my god. Damn. Got
Make sure
26
make
kills.
sure to
That's the most kills.
screenshot or something. Yeah, make sure to.
I'm out of the frame, unfortunately. I guess the recording is still available.
Oh, of the match?
Yeah.
Yeah, definitely.
Straight up, I forgot we had a Varys. Did he do anything?
Thanks.
I leveled up my mastery on Cho'Gath. I'm now mastery 8. I got an S+. think I deserved
Ooh,
it.
a Dragonair.
Who'd you give it to?
Everyone.
I'll give it to Lux. She was alive a lot.
Yes, Lux did well. I did the most damage, 77k. I outdamaged Teemo.
Well, because you were just munching people's entire health bars.
Though that's good.
You did. Yeah, I munched for sure. You outdamaged Malphite. You outdamaged Leona. Well, I mean, long game, though, when Leona has Unending Despair, that does a lot of damage. I mean, my Unending Despair, I think, did 20k. So, because I could just sit there and take it. Did you notice I built Abyssal Mask? I didn't say anything, but I did build it. Because, look,
You know what? That was the 12% more damage I did. That's it.
Yes, and look, the three, and look, Lux, you, and Malphite all built Void Staff, so I helped you do even 12% more damage on top of that. I think I itemized well. I'm very proud.
Good job.
Thank you. I'm very happy with that game.
Good job. Make sure to save the recording if you can, if
I
that's
did.
possible.
I did.
The biggest Cho'Gath ever recorded in history.
I mean, I was huge. I hit almost 12k health. Probably towards the end, I think I did after I got my last
you
punch.
like keep like does your character model keep growing infinitely?
Yes.
Or
It's not infinite. I think it does go to a point. I think it's up to 30% larger.
Oh, okay. Oh, that's it? Oh, I wanted to see.
Um,
I was imagining you taking up the whole lane.
It has to be more than 30%. I think Heartsteel alone gives you 30%, but the more health you have, the larger you are. I got big, that's for sure. I mean, here, let me,
Hello,
let me shoot the left
Chansey.
I'm gonna actually pull this up real quick.
No, Dragonair.
No.
It's so hard to catch, but I want to catch it to see if it's shiny. Getting a shiny Dragonair would be like the golden snitch. It only ever shows up at a 1% encounter rate. It's rarer than Chansey and Tauros.
Chansey in what?
Tauros. Or
Oh,
Tauros.
Cool guy?
the
Yeah.
bull Pokemon.
Yeah, however you say it.
That's right.
I don't know why I've always said Tauros.
I don't think
But
it's
Tor-
Tauros. I think
Tauros makes more sense though, because it's like Toro, Lay, right?
it's-
That's right.
That's what they said.
What are you doing over there?
I'm trying to make the Cho'Gath before and after. It'll only take me a second. I'm almost done.
One.
The Cho'Gath.
Well, the game ended. Now, of course, I have to fucking restart it.
You have to restart it.
Yes, it will take me longer than a second because it fucked up.
Okay. Cool. As long as same page. How long is it gonna take?
You did say a second.
I know, but it ended the game before I could take
I am willing to bet it would have still taken more than 1 second.
Well,
I think he's right.
maybe.
It might have taken 2. Caitlin, if you want to see all 15 games, you can go to my YouTube or Twitch channel.
What is your YouTuber Twitch channel?
I am
It's-
just red. Or Red Justice.
Red Justice, yeah, it's the same as Discord. I think it's getting darker in my room. Oh no, it's only 6. Oh my gosh, I forgot. I got a couple more hours of this left. I say in an enthusiastic way because I love doing this. I think my mind, like mentally, I synced up with you guys, like as you're kind of calming down, getting ready for bed. My mind did the same thing, and I'm like, yeah, man, it's late. It's probably time for bed. And I look, and it's like 6:40. I'm like, oh my god.
Yeah, that's a West Coast problem, I'm afraid.
I know. You guys need to stop sounding so
Holy
tired.
shit, Justice.
Stop sounding so tired.
I'm always tired right now.
Oh yeah. Yeah, it sounds like you need to find a way to stop working. You're working too much.
That would be incredible, but someone won't make more money.
Oh my god.
I just need you to be a billionaire.
Yeah, Luke.
Not need that much.
Yeah,
Alright, so I just sent you in Discord a before and after, Justice, of the beginning of the game and the end of the game.
okay. Let me take a look.
Pressing, killing me.
What?
Watching him press all the buttons.
Oh my god.
Game voice.
Before? I can't even see you before. That's so crazy. It's like you're a minion. You're a creep.
What?
And then after, yeah, you do take up basically half a lane, maybe like a little more than a third of the lane.
Yeah, I got big.
Yeah, that's crazy. That's a big
Oh, when you do
choke
it like this, it's really clear.
Did you overlay them?
No, I'm just holding down the right arrow key on my keyboard, and it's just rapidly flashing back and forth between them.
Oh,
I don't like that.
Yeah, you know what? I think you just gave me epilepsy.
Sorry about that.
You know.
Oh, Caitlin, I've got good news. Apparently,
You're a millionaire.
No, United Healthcare and a bunch of other large healthcare companies just announced yesterday that they are going to, by next year, streamline and try and reduce prior authorizations.
Okay.
Yeah.
Sure.
Yeah, apparently United kind of started this after, their CEO kind of got
Mm-hmm.
yeah, they said, "Oh, holy shit. Wow, we're going to really make sure we're better." Oh, wow.
Wow, they just turned into Morty from Rick and Morty, huh?
Yes.
Oh, jeez. Oh, wow. Yeah, we could
Oh,
sure do
geez.
better than this.
Oh, jeez, Luigi. Oh.
Oh, no. Oh.
Oh wow, my fingers are very swollen. If I put a
That's what
it
Annie
just
does to you.
stays.
Oh my.
Huh?
Oh
I said,
my.
is that what Annie does to you?
No, that's what pregnancy does.
Oh. I wouldn't know. Thank you for explaining.
You're welcome. Well, that's not great.
Hold that arm up in the sky. Let's watch Justice plays thousands of Pokemons. Oh my god, Justice. How do you even know what's going on each screen?
I don't until I look at it a second time. I have to look at it late, like after, you know. So the Gen 4 games take forever to be able to run away.
Why? Do you have to like click 1,000 things?
No, it's they're so slow. Like the point from like getting an encounter to having the run button available, it's like a whole 10 seconds.
So it looks like you've caught what's that? Is these shiny so far? You have the two-headed ones. You've already caught a shiny?
Yeah. Yeah,
Since
yesterday.
you logged on? Oh,
No,
that's
no,
yesterday,
no.
okay.
Yesterday. This is for the whole week. Because
Wait a fucking second.
it's a
You
week.
have done 2,466 encounters? What's tracking that?
No, since my last shiny.
Oh
So,
my god. What's tracking that?
leading up to that shiny, I did about 2,700.
Oh my god.
Yeah. No. Every time I run from all of these games, I know it's 11, so I have a button that adds 11 to the counter.
Oh my god. Also,
There's a chancey.
One of your dudes was called Jesus.
Oh yeah. I don't know why I do this, but in every single Pokemon game, I don't just want to name myself Justice. So I usually name, like, I have one file named Justice, but then I have a bunch of random stuff. Like, one of them is named Luke. One of them is named like Hope. One of them is named like just other people.
I love that. That's
Yeah,
funny.
that's just it makes it a real pain in the ass to tell like what game it came from. Or no, actually, it makes it easier because
I
they're
gotta say
all
this, is
individually.
watching you play all these kind of makes me want to play Pokemon. Like normally, not like this. It's very interesting.
Well, I don't know if you ever played the GameCube Pokemon games, but they just added
No,
that to
I've never had a
Nintendo.
GameCube.
Okay, they just added those to Nintendo Switch Online.
Oh.
The GameCube Pokemon games. Ooh, are we gonna get quadruple White Rhyhorn? Nope, only 3.
What generation was it? Gen 3 that was Kyogre and Groudon?
Yes, Ruby, Sapphire, and Emerald.
That one always and like with Rayquaza.
Yeah, Emerald. Just play Emerald.
I always wanted to play that generation. I just never did.
Problem is, Emerald is about $200 right now.
Are you fucking serious?
It used to be like $300 during COVID. All right, so technically you're getting a deal.
Oh, a deal. Do you think they'll remaster it like they did Diamond and Pearl for the Switch?
They already did. The most recent, like, you can't play Emerald, all right, but they remade and added to Ruby and Sapphire, and they re-released them for the 3DS like 10 years ago almost. So,
But not for the Switch.
right, but but it's cheaper to buy a 3DS and one of these games than to buy one Emerald.
That's crazy. Because I remember when they remastered Diamond and Pearl, Caitlin and I both played it.
Yes, I remember
That was really fun.
Yeah, that was the one where I was resetting for Turtwig and gave up.
Right. Oh, right, with the fucking bush. And
Yeah.
the suitcase. So Caitlin
Yeah.
had never, right? You had never played that generation,
I didn't either.
Diamond and Pearl, but I had like multiple times, and so I was very excited to play it with her. You know, to see her go through it because I had played it.
Oh
That was
yeah.
the one I'd played that was the one I'd done the action replay for. So you know, I was very
Yep.
familiar.
Very familiar.
It was really exciting to go back through and be like, oh my god, this is so much fun. I remember this so much. This is so nostalgic. That was awesome.
I
Go
bet.
Switch again and restart that game. Play it again.
You know, they took the code, the exact code from the original games, and they just updated the graphics, so the code is the same. So a lot of the glitches people found in Diamond, Pearl, Platinum, you can do in Brilliant Diamond and Shining Pearl.
That is crazy.
Including like you can get to walking out of bounds and stuff just through a glitch in the game. Like you didn't need an action replay for that. They just didn't know it at the time. So like if you didn't get the Shaman event or the Darkrai event or whatever, you can still get those on the Switch. You just have to follow some very specific steps.
Let me see. Yeah, that was Yellow was my first Pokemon game on the Game Boy Color.
I remember your really cool Game Boy Color that was Pikachu themed.
Yeah, it was my brother's technically, but he probably, I mean, I'm sure he remembers it, but I have it, so, you know, it's mine.
Yeah, I mean, you know, if he knows it's in good hands, hopefully.
Yeah, I mean, it's not like I'm going to sell it or anything. I would never
Yeah.
do that.
My mom still won't let me use her original Game Boy.
Huh.
She has one and she let me play it when I was younger, but she won't let me use it. I'm like, Mom, I'll give it back. I just need to use it for like a couple of weeks. She's like, no.
To do this.
Yeah, to do this. No, I do have. So one of the features that when they added shiny Pokemon in Gen 2, they had to think of like, okay, what if somebody is playing this on a colorless Game Boy? Because the Gold and Silver worked on the original Game Boys. Crystal didn't. Crystal required it to be a Game Boy Color. But Gold and Silver, they did work on the original Game Boys, and you can't see color on those. So they were like, well, how are people going to know that they got a shiny Pokemon if they are not looking at a color display? And that's when they came up with the idea to add a little animation that plays when a shiny Pokemon comes on screen. It'll sparkle.
Yes, I've seen the sparkle. So that's why they do that.
That's why. And then they just kept it since then. So
it's a nice feature.
Homage to that, I want to hunt for a shiny Pokemon in Silver on a black and white display, so that I will only know if I see. Yeah.
So you'll have to be watching it.
Oh yeah. Well, I mean, I'm not gonna hunt it like this. It's gonna be over time. This is just a all-out like for the week sort of thing.
Your technique is good. I mean, you will increase the chances by, you know, a lot.
No. You know statistics as well as I do. This doesn't increase the chances. This just
okay. It doesn't increase the chances, but it decreases
every encounter is the same.
Yes,
odds.
you're right, but you're increasing the sample size.
I'm increasing the speed at which I can get encounters.
That's correct.
But yeah, I watched a video on that because people are like, I don't understand when people are like hunting full odds Pokemon when they use multiple systems. That should be considered a method hunt because they're using multiple systems as a method to getting like shiny faster, and they attribute that to like a lower, you know, odds, lower shiny
each
odds.
System has its
but
own
it's
chances, and they're all the same.
They're all the same. Yeah, they're all the exact same. You're just getting more encounters.
So for the 4 screens that are at the top right, you know, the top 3 at the top row, and then the one on the right, are you doing like some emulator for those?
No, those are okay. Those are running on GameCubes that I have the Game Boy Player attachment connected to, which was an official product that Nintendo released. And then I have a Wavebird controller that wirelessly controls 4 of them at the
'Cause
same
I'm like doing the
time.
exact same thing on all 4. Whoa.
Yeah, the one in the very bottom right is controlled with a separate controller because it's not a Fire Red and Leaf Green copy. So
Okay.
instead of like going back and forth, I need to hold B for that one so I can jump up and down.
Oh, I see. Yeah, I saw you doing that on your bike, jumping up and down.
Yeah, that way you don't ever get timed out of the Safari Zone because you are not making any steps. So you get to stay in the Safari Zone forever. But in Fire Red and Leaf Green, you can't jump on your bike. There's no way to make you stay in the Safari Zone forever. In those games.
So do you have to just keep running back in every once in a while then?
Yeah, eventually. So I've done 2 things to increase my encounter rate so that I get spawns within less steps. So it takes hours to actually get timed out in Fire Red and Leaf Green from the Safari Zone. But if you have a Pokemon with Illuminate in the front of your party, that increases your encounter rate. And then if you have an item called the White Flute and you blow it, then it also increases your encounter rate. So I get an encounter about every like 2 or 3 steps, and you have 600.
How do people figure this out?
I figured it out.
Oh, shit.
I was just like, how to increase encounter rate, and then I did that. That's why, like, I barely move, and like I move 1 or 2 grass steps, and I get an encounter instantly.
I see that.
It makes it kind of really annoying to get to the area I want to hunt in because I have to go through all this grass, and I get all these encounters on the way. That actually, the Doduo I got the other day was on the way to the area I actually wanted to hunt in. It wasn't even from like the area I was trying to hunt in. But
Okay, I have another question. In the middle of your... Oh, never mind. You just did something. The one with the Combi.
Yes. So those are all of the Generation 4 games. To stay in the Safari Zone forever in those ones, you can just stand in one spot and use Sweet Scent,
Wow.
which instantly creates an encounter.
This is insane.
Well, yeah. If you want to play like the Generation 3 game, it's I've heard really good things about it's Omega Ruby and Alpha Sapphire for the 3DS.
I have heard of those.
They are each about $40 right now, so it's not that bad. You just need a 3DS, and you can find a pretty cheap 3DS. You can get a 3DS for probably like $100 these days.
Caitlin has one.
Oh, well, there you go. You don't even need to buy one then, if she'll let you use it.
I'm sure she would. At least I would hope she would. But no, so I know there's a new Pokemon coming out on the Switch soon.
Yes, and it's gonna
Z or something.
Legend ZA. It's gonna have a Switch 1 and a Switch 2 version. And after seeing how Scarlet and Violet run on Switch 2, I'm never playing a Pokemon game on the Switch 1 again. It's such a substantial upgrade. It's crazy. I don't know. There's probably going to be so many things coming out about how the Switch 1 version is like performance issue hell. So.
I believe it. Yeah, I mean, maybe we'll get a Switch 2 at some point. I don't know.
Maybe. Dude, on launch night when I got the Switch 2, we looked on eBay. I bought it for $500 because I got the bundle with Mario Kart World. And then we looked and it was selling for $750 without Mario Kart World. And then a couple of days later, $1,000. And I was like for a moment, I was like, I could just double my money really quick and get rid of the Switch 2.
I don't know.
But then I started playing it, and then and I don't like scalpers either.
Because you know what, Justice? The same dilemma happened to me when I was getting my last phone, my Pixel 6.
Oh, really?
because I was buying my Pixel 6 in like 2020 when 2021 when the crazy supply chain issues were happening,
Mm-hmm.
and so no one had it. You know, I really want. I didn't just want. I also kind of needed a new phone because my Pixel 2 had been broken at that point.
Ooh, a
And
Dragonair.
so I had ordered. What is it? Shiny?
No, it's a Dragonair is a rare 1%
see.
encounter.
So I had ordered
If I can catch
my
it.
Pixel from both Best Buy and Google.
Wow.
You know, and I finally
You
got
pre-ordered it?
No, I had. This was after it had already come out, and I had ordered it from both companies, and both of them were estimating like 2 months to get it to me. So I was like, okay,
Jeez.
I'm just gonna order both, and whichever one gets to me first, I'll just return the other one. And then, of course, they both ended up getting to me within like 2 days of one another.
Of
You know,
course,
very,
of course.
very, very fast. And I was like, okay, I could be a massive piece of shit and scalp this because a lot of people, you know, on eBay or whatever, brand new unopened Pixel 6s were selling for more than they were worth. I was like, I could just be a piece of shit and do this, but no, I just returned it instead and got my refund.
Dude, you totally could have, but instead you let someone else who wasn't gonna get theirs from wherever you returned it to, actually got to get theirs. That's nice.
At MSRP. Yes, I did the right thing.
You want to know something messed up?
Let's hear it.
For Pokemon cards and
Oh,
now
you get an
Magic. Oh, on Twitch?
Yeah,
Oh,
you're
well,
getting paid, dude.
thank you. For luckily you don't need to actually like watch the stream to talk to me. We can just talk on Discord.
Yeah, I will watch that to support you. Don't worry, I'm watching it.
So,
Yeah,
what was I saying? Something crazy.
About scalping.
Oh, yeah, okay, Pokemon cards, right? And now Magic the Gathering cards. At Walmart, this started last year when, like, all Pokemon cards were, like, impossible to find anywhere because scalpers were going crazy over them and buying them up as soon as they got put on the shelf, and people were fighting in Costco, right? Walmart during that time decided to raise the prices on Pokemon cards to above MSRP
Oh.
so that they can cash in a little bit on what the scalpers were getting. Now, I know they would say it was to combat scalping, but no one wants to... If they're just gonna go to Walmart and they're gonna see that the price is the same as they could buy, like, online,
Yeah.
then they're not gonna buy it. Because regular people like me, we don't want... Like, if we were okay with paying the scalper price, we would just do that online. We would go to Walmart to do it. You go to Walmart to hope something is on the shelf and you can buy it for a reasonable price.
Yeah, without having to wait.
So now Walmart's selling above MSRP, like almost all their card products. And I noticed this last week that so is Target.
Lame.
Yeah. It sucks, but it is what it is, I guess. Just gotta hope to find Pokemon cards at Costco or something.
Yeah, I think they have them at. We go to BJ's. I think they have Pokemon cards at BJ's.
Yeah, they
look
do.
for 'em, though.
They do. Oh, you should. 100% you should.
Why?
Honestly. Because if you find them, you should buy them. Oh! I caught the Dragonair! Let's go! There we go. It's so hard to catch that thing. Now I got to actually check to see if it's shiny. Not right now, but
Oh right. 'Cause
when
it's
I
Gen
run...
1.
Yeah. Yeah, you don't get to know if it's shiny until you catch it and look at its stats.
And what
So
numbers are
that's-
you looking for?
For Dragonair at level... Oh, was it level... It's level 15. So for Dragonair at level 15, we are looking for... Either a 43 or 45 in HP, anywhere between 30 and 34 in attack, 27 defense, 29 speed, and 29 special, exactly. And if...
I mean, I'm guessing that's an algorithm.
Yeah, because these are the stats that you can see, but the shininess is determined based on the stats you can't see. So these are the spreads that could have Yeah, that could have hidden values that would indicate a shiny. So let's say I have one of these. I'll click on it and be like, I have this one, and now it says level it up to the next level and check the stats again. And if those stats match, then I think
Then
that's
you
it.
know.
Then it's shiny for sure. Yeah.
Wow.
But if you have like a Pokemon with a lower level, like Magikarp, you can catch at level 5 here. You might have to level it up like 2 or 3 times to make sure that it's a shiny.
God.
Or you could just trade it over and hope you're not wasting your time.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah.
Okay. Why did they ever think hidden values were a good idea?
Because it's a game for kids and they didn't want kids to think about it, or they didn't want to overwhelm people, or whatever their idea was. I don't know. That's my best guess, because
because I look at stats and I'm like, okay, I like to know all the stats, but then when there's a hidden thing that you can't even see, it's like, what the hell?
yeah, there are like Liberty had a really great like example of that. They were playing Pokemon back like when it was new to them. They were playing Pokemon Black and White. That was their first ever
Oh my God,
games.
that was new for Liberty.
Yeah, that was their first ever games, and
Oh my God.
they started with that. Yeah, and they were playing Black and White, and they were battling their friend and losing. Like, even though their Pokemon were the same level and the same everything, and their friend was like, "Oh, do you EV train your Pokemon?"
Oh my God.
And it's like, no one knows what that is. It's a hidden stat. They don't even talk about it in game. You just have to know what it is from outside sources. But yeah, you can increase your Pokemon stats if you battle specific other Pokemon with that Pokemon. They will get a stat increase based on the Pokemon they KO'd.
That is bonkers.
I know. It's really, really in-depth and a bunch of hidden shit. And it's like, this is a kid's game. And this is why I truly believe that Pokemon is for adults. Because otherwise, like, kids would never have figured this shit out,
No, they wouldn't have.
But now, these days, like, you can look at the hidden stats these days. Like, in Scarlet and Violet, there's a graph, and you can hit a button, and it shows you another graph with the hidden stats that used to be hidden.
Oh, I did not realize that. Or maybe I don't know, maybe I did look at that and just don't remember.
Playing through the story it's not really impactful. The hidden stats aren't really that impactful. I would say probably mostly used for, like, I guess people that want to just cruise through the story, I guess, without any challenge whatsoever. Or competitive players.
Right.
There's a guy on YouTube who does a really great series about, like, how much it costs to be a competitive Pokemon player. Because what he does is not only does he, like, talk about how many different games you need to make certain teams that end up winning, the national championships. But he talks about, like, how much time investment it also takes to, not, like, catch the Pokemon that you want on the team, get it to be perfect stats, get it to completely trained up to level 100, and have the right moves on it. Because certain moves are, like, exclusive to certain games, and you only get maybe one copy of the move per playthrough, and you have to do another playthrough if you want 2 Pokemon on your team to have that same move. It's really fun to watch because I'm not having to do all that work, and
Right.
it's also like
Just skip all the waiting.
yes, and it's also like the Pokemon Company thought that this was okay for competitive Pokemon players to have to go through. This was their design from the beginning. So, I mean, most people are like, yeah, the Pokemon Company never cared about the competitive scene. They always saw it as a side, like, secondary thing, and they didn't do anything to improve the ability to, like, the accessibility of a competitive scene until recently. They've made things better. Like, you can see hidden stats now, and you can, if you catch a Pokemon that doesn't have perfect hidden stats, there's a mechanism to make it perfect. Like you can get certain items that make it perfect. You can now change the abilities that certain Pokemon have when you catch them, whereas before, if you caught it, it had the wrong ability. Even if it had perfect stats, it has the wrong ability. You need to get a different one.
Oh my god.
So, yeah, they've definitely improved it a lot, but yeah, it was wild back then. His name is I'm a Blissey on YouTube. If you want to look it up,
I'm a Blissey.
he's a Blissey. Oh yeah, I'm running from all of these. I'm almost at 3,000. You gotta work tomorrow?
I thankfully don't.
Oh, why do you get time off tomorrow?
Well, I don't have class scheduled for tomorrow.
Sweet. But you're technically still supposed to work on like.
Yeah, I'll give my students some like test objectives for their midterm that they'll have after they get back from the break.
Okay. Oh, it's break right now, right? It's summer break.
No, not right now.
Oh.
But next week is
Oh.
break.
Okay. Are you doing summer classes this year?
Well, I'm at ACPI still, so technically, yes, there's never a break other than 1 week in July and 1 week in Christmas.
Oh my gosh.
But this is my last term, Justice.
Yeah, did you already put in your notice?
Yes, I did.
Nice.
I told them last term after one of my coworkers sent a really long, grievance-filled email.
Oh boy.
She showed me her email, and I said, "Hey, I'm gonna put in my notice tonight, so that way they can't fire you." She told me she had a meeting with our boss the next day.
Yeah.
Because, like, she had the email earlier that day, and they wanted to meet with her, and I was like, "Carrie, I'm gonna send in my notice, so you have because
Yep.
she told me they were worried that they were gonna fire her." And I said, no, don't worry.
They actually need you, turns out. Also, I'm so.
Yep. I will tell them I'm leaving, and that will fuck up any firing plans if they had any.
Now they actually have to address the actual critiques that you've given them.
Because realistically, I mean, I'll be honest, realistically, if I wasn't leaving, it would suck for the rest of us, but they don't give a shit. They probably would have fired her.
You think so?
Her email, she admitted, and all of us do this, but she admitted in her email that she doesn't come to campus 40 hours a week.
Yeah.
She was like, I can't.
Like
I
written.
have kids in school. I'm home to pick them up, and my husband works during the days. I work at nights. Someone has to be here with the kids while my husband's at work, and then when he gets home, then I can come to campus, but that's at like 4:35. So
yeah.
But realistically, no one is there for 40 hours a week. That's
even without her excuse, yeah, no one is doing that.
Exactly.
As you've explained to me, is sort of like the norm.
It is because you don't. I still do stuff. Yes, I am not in there on the computer for 40 hours. Now, let's be honest. Do I work 40 hours a week? Probably not. But I still.
But you're like you're getting your stuff done in advance. Like, at a certain point, there's not much more for you to do. That's how you've explained it to me.
Correct.
Anyway.
Especially when I've been doing this for years, and it's the same thing every term. I've got everything prepared already. I already know the material like the back of my hand. I don't need to practice it or prepare. I'm ready to go. So all of the like prep time and office hours and stuff that they want us to do, it's unnecessary. I'm always available to my students. They could email me right now and I'd fucking reply.
Yep.
So, but I'm not clocked in,
Yeah.
So
I mean, they're not getting like a lesser, level of service with you
never had a
like this, or probably most of the teachers there. Yeah.
Yeah. If a student needs me, I'm available. I'm ready. And just recently, last term, Caitlin will attest, I had a student who wanted to do some remote tutoring on a Friday. We agreed to meet at 12. I was on Teams at 12. I sent her the invite. I waited for like probably 15, 20 minutes. She never got on, so I sent her an email and I was like, hey, what happened? You didn't get on. She sends me an email like 3 or 4 hours later. Oh, I'm sorry. I just saw your email. Again, we agreed to 12. She's like, oh,
Yes.
I just saw your email. Are you still available? I sent her an email within 5 minutes saying, yes, I'm still available. Here's a Teams link. I waited an hour and she did not get on.
Oh my
I sat on
gosh.
Teams for an hour, and I was like,
Are
texting
you
Caitlin, like,
still
this fucking
available?
student. And then the later that
I'm
day,
sorry, I just
she-
saw this. Are you still available?
she did it again, dude.
What?
She did it again.
What?
Friday evening. She's like, "Oh my god, I'm sorry. I just saw your email. Are you available?" And I texted her back. I was like, "You need to get the fucking email up on your phone. Like, this is some bullshit. I've wasted an hour plus of my day waiting around for you." And she was like, "Can we meet tomorrow on Saturday?" And I still said yes.
Yeah.
And
Yeah,
we did. We
yeah.
meted Saturday morning, or meted. We met Saturday morning.
You were like, only if it's in person at this time, at this point. Jesus.
No, it was on remote. It was on remote. Honestly, I
Yeah.
wouldn't want to do it in person.
No,
because I don't want to
because
drive somewhere
yeah,
for her
that
to say
would
that, for her to not show up.
that would be more time wasted. I
Yeah,
realized
it was
that.
very frustrating. And now this was like the first or second week of this class. That was the only time this girl ever asked for help, and her grades just went down and down and down. She didn't pass. One week, she loudly
Wow.
exclaimed after sleeping through my 5-hour class. She said, "This is too much material. I'm not learning anything in this class. I'm having to go home and teach myself." And I was like, "Bitch, you fucking sleep the whole day. Of course you're
What-
not getting
what-
anything out of my
What did you
class."
say?
Oh, I just said, yes, this is a lot of material. I did not actually say bitch to the student, but damn,
No, I know you didn't say that. I just wanted to know how you respond, because yeah, that sounds like how I would do it. It's just like you just address like, yep, this part that you said is factual, and then you don't address the part that's like a complete
Oh, for sure.
complete BS.
Yeah, I even though
I do
know
that to
she's
users all the
capable of
time.
last-
Yeah.
Yes, I agreed with the facts of her statement that it is a lot of material, but she would have done better if she was awake for it. That's the problem.
Yeah, it's like users are like, oh, I don't trust the fingerprint readers on my phone, and I'm like, oh, okay, so you have a pin then, right? I don't know. Like, I just move right along. It's like I don't
Yeah,
care. I'm not
don't
gonna
even
ask
bother
anything. I don't. And some of them want to tell me about it. Like they feel like they have to defend themselves or something. Which I mean, hey, that's your own insecurity, buddy. But they're like, they're like, yeah, I don't trust the Face ID on my phone. What they're gonna do with that? And I'm like, oh yeah, Microsoft's got access to everything. Which is true, but it's like
Mhm.
that just kind of, I don't know, it makes them feel like we're on the same page, even though what I said had nothing to do with what they said. It's just like they just hear what they want to hear. It's all about feelings, but they'd never admit that.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, I had our IT lady at ECPI was walking around the other day, checking computers because they're about to upgrade them all to Windows 11.
Oh, they haven't done that yet,
Well,
bro.
a lot of them are not, but the ones that we use
Bro.
in class, the ones that are in the classroom are.
Okay, that's good. Well, there it's
and-
it's quickly closing in on the timeline. So.
I know, October. So she comes around and she walks into my room and she's like, "Oh, I'm looking to, see if this one's upgraded to Windows 11." And I was like, "Yeah, it is." And she's like, "Oh, it is?" And I'm like, "Yeah." I like as if she was surprised I knew what Windows 11 was.
Yep.
Because I wouldn't be surprised if 99.9% of my coworkers couldn't identify Windows versus Mac,
Yeah.
So the fact that, oh my god, I can tell it's Windows 11, she was like, wow, crazy.
No, yeah, 100%. Oh, you'd be surprised. Like, I've
I don't
I've
think I
said
would
that.
be. I just am sad that.
Yeah, you're right. You wouldn't be surprised. You're just sad about it like me.
Yes.
Because
Back when I
it's
worked at Fortis, oh my god, we didn't have an IT person on campus, and so I was the IT person. When there
oh
was any fucking
no.
computer
You
problem, they would
made it
call, they'd come to my
known.
room. They'd
Oh
come to my room and be
dude.
like, "Oh my god, Luke, can you fix this thing?" I'm like, "It's just fine."
You can never let them know. You can't let them know you have IT like knowledge. And maybe if you do on accident, they say, "Can you fix this?" You should say no. It's not part of my
I don't know
job
how.
description. No, just like tell them to their face like, "Yeah, I can't. I'm not being paid to do that." So
Yeah, or I don't
they
want the liability if
they
it
can
breaks.
they can hire a freaking IT person, or they can pay me a little bit more to provide some technical support to you bitches. To you bitches.
Beaches. All right, who's Ticia? I think we're off to bed.
Hasta mañana.
Awesome, Manana.
I'll
See you later.
be the reason I ask is because I'll be on tomorrow as well doing the same thing. So
Alright.
if y'all are in Discord, I'll join up.
I hope you find some shinies.
Yeah, we'll see. I'll be on for probably like another hour or more.
Good luck, my man.
Thank you.
Good night.
Good night. Safari Ball. Oh yeah, we gotta put on the music now. La Musica. I guess I can't get out of this Discord. I guess I can mute myself, but yeah, I can't get out of the Discord channel that I'm in because that's what's doing the video. So I'm just gonna hang out in here. If anyone wants to join me and thinks I'm playing League, I'm not playing League, but feel free, I guess. All right, time to play music. We are looking at this. It's too loud. Why is it so... Oh, it's not even that loud. Oh. Alright, cool. It's just loud for me. I thought it was loud for you. Nope. It's normal. Normal volume. The reason it sounded weird to me was I don't normally wear my headphones when I do this. I just have the music sort of play out of the speakers at a low enough level that it doesn't get picked up by the microphone. So I realize it's just louder because I'm wearing headphones. Yeah. I figured it out. I sussed that one out. Scruppy! I love the Scruppy. Oh, we caught the Dratini and the Magikarp. Look at that. Oh, and we caught the Slowpoke too. Wow. Three games completed the same task at the same time. It's amazing. I'm sure I probably forgot to count one or two of these. Oops. It was bound to happen. I clicked summary. Was going too fast. See, I try to run on these and then it just takes forever for the thing to pop up. What game is this? Is this a Mario game? This is not a Mario game, is it? Gosh, what game is this? Whatever it is, I love this game. I have really good memories and feelings about it. Why can't I think of it, though? Ooh, Houndor. Get excited every time I see Houndor, because he's just rare enough to not show up that often, and then I think about shiny Houndor, and I get happy about that. Happy that that's a possibility. Oh, wow. These caught at the exact same time, and those were done with their encounters at the exact same time. Keep hitting the select button, which doesn't do anything. Man, Tangela is so rare, I don't think there's a good chance at getting a shiny Tangela, but oh, I would love one. I would love a shiny Tangela. Another Tangela? No, if only. They all got a bite except Green. Green is always the sad one that doesn't get bites, dude. Poor Green. What did it do? It was just Japan exclusive. Boop, boop, boop. Alright, as soon as we hit 3,000, I'm going on a bathroom break. I have to pee. I probably shouldn't even wait till 3,000, but we're gonna risk it. We're gonna risk it. Ooh, and Pineco too. I love the Pineco. Alright, I'm gonna start the next encounter, and while they all play out, I'm going to the bathroom. So I'll walk back and hopefully maybe see a shiny. 'Cause that would be cool. That would be cool to see. Bye. I'm back. Any shiny? No, it doesn't look like it. Ah, well. That's fine. That's what? That's normal. Got myself a safari snack. It is not made out of giraffe rig. I swear. Only grass-fed milk tank. Oh, that one froze. Nice. Let's see. Not even a nibble on these two. Okay. Everyone knows this song. They've heard it a million times in a million different ways. Even if you've never played the games before. Ooh, a Tauros. Hello, Tauros. Hello, my 1% Tauros buddy. Oh, I see back there one of my SPs is asking for the charger, please. Alright, let's see if we can't get it the charger. We have one plugged in here and here. Alright, let's scoot this one over then. Gotta be careful not to bump the cartridge too much and like cause it to freeze. That would be horrendous. That would be a disaster. I wish I could play the piano. It's like magic. You just make magic come out of your fingers. Oh yeah, I had them all fat yesterday. Yeah, let's do that. That takes up more space. It makes them look ugly. And it gives you like a weird feeling of acceleration when you walk left to right versus up and down. But screw it. Man, now they're all fat. Can you see this one still? Yeah, you can. You can see it. Alright, this is a really weird rendition. I kind of want to skip this. Oh! Alright, never mind. It hit me with the bass. I'm fine with it. Dude, green always doesn't get anything. Why? Okay, I glanced over really fast, and that Krogunk looked green, but it's not, I assure you. There, I can see it better like that, and you can too. It's not green. It's not shiny. That would have been a cool one. Oh, we got a Chansey. I didn't even notice until just now. Hello, Chansey. Good to see you. One, two, three. Always looking at the nose of the giraffe rigs to see if they're shiny. I know it's got a blue nose. Everything else might not be as obvious. Did I add 11 for... Yeah, I think so. I'm just gaslighting myself. Oh, what happened? Did I not run from these guys at all? What? I guess I didn't. Do I owe another encounter here? I think so. Weird. Ooh, double giraffe rig. Thank goodness I didn't click Pokeblock, I almost did. I might have done 4 extra encounters there, but that's okay. It's as best an approximation as I can do right now, while also managing all of this. I haven't gotten the double Pikachu yet, but I'm sure it's gonna happen throughout the course of this. I don't think double Pikachu is as rare as a shiny like 2 Dragonair in a row is. Was this the song I couldn't think of earlier, what the game was? This is obviously Peach's Castle in Mario 64. Was it this? Was this the song? Just in a different... I don't remember. I need to not be too overzealous with, running before I've really looked at the Pokemon. I threw a ball. Ah! In my mind, I had already gone down and to the right. Thank goodness it broke out. Now I only have 29 balls left. Not that that matters too much. Ooh, we got a bunch of heavy hitters that I want. We got Skorupi right here. We got Krogunk up there. We got Tangela up over here. Right over there. Nice. None of the other ones, though. I'm just kidding. Paris. I really like Paris. And remember that time we got quadruple Bibarel? I think I'll open a Pokemon card pack for that. I think whenever we get 4 of one Pokemon at the same time, I should open a card pack. That's my new rule. I have a Destined Rivals pack and 2 Journey Together packs, but I feel like I should keep them because they're selling for like $7 to $10 each. I mean, anything that I have right now is kind of selling for that much or more, so maybe it doesn't matter and I'm screwed either way. Let's see, do I have any Pokemon card packs that have a chance at having a shiny Pokemon in them? I have Crown Zenith. I think that has some shiny Pokemon in it, right? Oh, I have Paldean Fates. But I don't know if I should open that. Paldean Fates sells for a pretty penny these days. Well, I didn't mean to look at Bulbasaur's dex entry, but I'm glad I did. Almost had a quadruple Rhyhorn right there. Ooh, that's the last one. That's the last ball. Did I catch it? I did. I caught the Magikarp in the last ball. Wow. I'm pretty sure I'd be able to tell if the Natu was shiny too. I know it's like slightly different, but I even feel like I could tell what if the Sunkern is shiny. But, you know, feelings are not reality. I need to see one in order to test that, so if the game would be so kind, give me one to test with, you know? Oh yeah, I almost just counted 8. Or 11, I almost just counted those 11 and I hadn't run from them yet. Oh, there is one! There's a shiny! Yes! This middle game. Can you see it? Oh, we got a shiny! It's a shiny Quagsire. Oh, man. Okay. How can I get an ultra close-up shot of this? Hang on, chill. Music, Stop the music. I saw the sparkles and everything. Oh wait, I guess I can... I don't need to pause it, I can just do this. Okay, how do we get a close-up of this? Oh my god. Webcam? Oh, it is here. Hang on. Transform, fit to screen. And then flip 180. Okay. Oh wow, that's huge. Why is that so big? Why is the jar so big? Anyway. Anyway, I don't know why everything is supersized on this, but let's try to zoom in here. Boom. Yeah, that worked. That totally worked. I'm gonna have to reframe everything. That's fun. But I just need to do, I guess, the focus. Because it's not on focus. It's not focused. Awesomated! You showed up right on time. I just got a shiny. The lyric to a song you've been listening to for years? Oh my gosh. Why? Did you not know? Yeah. Did you not know the lyrics before? Or did it just make you have the feels? Let's get this focus up. Ooh, there we go. That's better. And let's get the exposure down. Hey, it's a shiny Quagsire. You can tell now. You can actually tell. Are we gonna catch it, though? Let's see. This is after 3,214. I guess if we count these 11 encounters. Get in the ball. If you count these 11 encounters, it is... Hold on. I can't do math. 3,225 encounters. Wow. There it is. Let's get him in the ball. Give me luck. Come on, Quagsire. Shiny Quagsire, stay in the ball. He broke out and sparkled again. Oh! It ran. After one breakout. Oh my gosh. It's okay. We got to see the sparkle again, at least. I saw it the first time. It caught my eye. But one encounter that's one ball throw, one breakout that's so unlucky. Oh well. Oh well. We're putting the music back on. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. That's crazy. We gotta reset this. I need to grab a picture of shiny Quagsire now. And, like, make him faded or something. Somehow to show that he fled. Gen 4 Dex. Yep, that's what he looked like. Diamond and Pearl. Oh, was it a male or a female? Oh, I didn't realize there was a version difference. The males have larger frills on their back, and the females have smaller frills. From first glance, it looks like that's about the only difference. Yeah, just like 1 or 2 pixels more frill on the male. Sung along but reading the lyrics, you realize how much pain was really in the song? Oh man. Yeah, sometimes a song does hit you in the feels like that. They relate, they get really close emotionally with how you are, where you're at. I can't believe you showed up. Awesomated, you were my shiny. Did you realize that? You're my shiny. You showed up at the exact... You're that Quagsire right there. You showed up right when it did. If you want to be, like, gender rolled about it, technically, Quagsire can be a trans icon too. Because its shiny version is pink, which is the classic female color. But its non-shiny version is blue, which is the classic boy color. Any pink to blue or blue to pink shinies can fall into that role, I guess. There he is. Our lucky second shiny, but it did get away. I need to show that he got away somehow. He's waving goodbye. That's Quagsire waving, see ya! I'm off to another area of the Safari Zone. Can I make it? No, it doesn't let me do... Oh, wait. Can I do, filters. Edit filters. Add filter. Add a... Image mask blend? I don't know what that does. What is it? Alpha mask color channel. What does this do? I don't know what this does. Oh, you have to give it up. Okay. No, that's not gonna work for me. I don't know what to do. Oh, I can change the opacity though. Does that change it for Quagsire? Is he at different opaqueness now? No, he's not. Well, that didn't help. We can grayscale him. Sepatone. Oh wow, that just looks like a different color shiny. Dramatic. Apparently this is dramatic Quagsire. Inverted. Ugh. Gross. Hearth. Action movie. Oh wow, apparently he's purple in action. And a flashback, he's just faded. Oh, that kind of works. I don't like that. Okay, fair. I do like that you're my streamer luck too. Yeah, I know. Dang, man. Those are some rough lyrics. Color key? What should I do? How do you make it like how do you make it? Oh, wait. Oh, there, we can make it opaque. I guess I could also put some words under it that say got away, so no one is worried. Look, it's the ghost of Quagsire. That's still visible, right? Is that okay? Is that an okay level of visibility? Jeez. That song does kill. What the heck? That, doesn't ring any bells, though. It must not be one I'm familiar with. Okay, I'm gonna leave it like that, and I'm gonna put, a word under it. There we go. Let me move it. Now I want to move it. There we go. There we go. How's that look? I think that looks fine. Oh, it's Holland! I like Holland the musician? Or Holland the city? Is it a city or country? I don't know. We gotta reset our encounters now, back to 0. I cannot, for the life of me, reach half odds. I've tried reaching half odds so many times. Like, at least twice. And I keep getting shinies before then, so I guess I should count myself as lucky. I know I gotta fix the focus, but I just need to get this... I didn't zoom in with it, so... Hang on. I can't get that one in the shot anymore. How did I do this before? Was it up like this? Hang on, maybe it was up like this. Oh yeah, it was up higher. That might be as close as we come to getting where we were. Hang on. I can make it better. Go higher. And now extend out. And now swing in. There we go. That actually is pretty good. I just need to fix the focus. Which I should always leave open. Okay. Focus. Coming back into focus. Wait, did it? Or does the exposure need to go down one more step? Oh yeah, it did. I can't tell if it's helping or hurting. I can't read any of those words anyway. Alright, that's definitely hurting. Step down. Step down one. Please. There we go. Should just be all the way zoomed out. Or focused out. Maybe 5 focus is good. I don't know. It was about Anne Frank. Wow. That's a heavy song. Any song involving Anne Frank is probably pretty heavy. But yeah, it was a lot of stuff, not just that, like you said. Alright, back to 0 encounters. Jeez. That's... feels like a lot of work that's gone, but technically it's not gone. We did get a shiny, which is really cool and exciting. And we got it under odds. Alright. Back to the grind, starting with 11 at a time. Now, we're actually gonna have a encounter number divisible exactly by 11, because we're not gonna get any, like, one-off encounters until we start ding-donging. Okay. Oh, okay, I remember. I was like, what? I feel like I'm forgetting something. It's... I know what I was forgetting. I'm gonna get myself a shiny snack. It makes shinies show up faster. Because clearly, right before I got that shiny, I just need to recreate the same conditions. I ate one of these. I talked about how it's not made of giraffe rig. It's made out of 100% grass-fed milk tank. And then you entered the chat, so you need to leave and then come back, okay? Yeah. Yeah, you can't sit in that space forever. It's good to cry and get what you need to get out occasionally, but you can't spend all day or hours like doing it. It's like being chronically, chronically just stuck in a sad place. Apparently I really wanted this Bibarel, actually. I threw a ball at it instead. It's dangerous to cry that hard? Yeah. Yeah, it can tear your throat, yeah. Exactly. Oh, I need to get into another encounter on this because I threw a ball at that Bibarel. To make up for it. And I'd rather do that so I can have an exactly even divisible by 11 number than just add 1. So there we go. We got a Krogunk. So, because of all that, your throat is probably pretty hoarse. Dude, Pokemon is infectious. My friends and I were on here earlier talking, and, like, just while I was shiny hunting, and when Luke saw my setup, he was like, oh man, watching you do that makes me want to play Pokemon again. Not like how you're doing it, he made sure to specify, but just in general, made him want to play it again. I was like, dang, yeah, it is. It's infectious. If there's a song that comes on that's like super annoying that you want to skip, let me know. Unrelated, this song exists. It is infectious. Very thirsty, yep. Stay up on that water. Dang. I was starting to think that maybe, like, Diamond and Pearl, for all the... and Platinum, for all the pain it is to include them in this hunt. Since the encounters take forever compared to Gen 3. That that they might end up not getting any shinies anyway. And then, you know, there was no point. All this effort was for nothing. But it's actually not true. They got one. It just ran, but they got one. Hello, Chansey. Good to see you. Oh, damn. This song's going hard. Much harder than I thought it was going to. This is Azalea Town, by the way. I don't know why I have that memorized, but I do. Do you ever, like, hear a song or a sound effect come on, and you're like, I know exactly where that's from, and you place it immediately, and then you're like, my god, why? I didn't even realize that was stored in my brain. That happens to me with Pokemon music all the time. It's not like I hang out in Azalea Town all day. I'm rarely there. But I'm pretty sure that's what this is. Bye, Chansey. Scare the transfer. Yeah, I know. Yeah. Well, you have actual real-life experience going out and, like, having people say shitty things, so it's completely understandable to feel that way. You're not feeling like you're not an angry, jaded person, you're just an oppressed person. Because the Awesomated I know is not, like, angry all the time, and mad and upset. You're creative. You're happy. You do things that make you smile, and you share them with us. And, you know, don't let your reaction to literal discrimination make you, you know, turn into your personality, I guess. I'm not worried that that's going to happen. I'm just saying, don't look at it as your personality. It's just, you know, it's just a reaction that anyone in your shoes would have. Yeah. Dang. Yeah, that's rough. It's really tough to expect the same things from, you know, to expect, you know, people to, like, just support themselves and, like, be a person, a functional human being in society, while oppressing them relentlessly. You know, it's just, it's not the same. It's like, oh, why can't you have a job like a normal person, or whatever. It's like, it's because I'm emotionally beat down by the end of the school day. Oh my gosh, we got quadruple Bibarel again, by the way. Maybe that's a sign. Also, what a perfect time for this song. I literally didn't plan this, I swear. I caught it? The Apom? Okay. But you know, something I realized working with some people in my life that are special needs is putting it lightly. You know, those people still are expected to, they have the same expectations, or we have the same expectations of them as like someone who is not is neurotypical, basically. And it's like that is unfair and sucks, and like, but when it comes down to it, like, they still will need to be able to support themselves somehow. So how do we get there? How can we take something that sucks, or how can we take a crappy situation, someone who's not either emotionally or mentally like at the level they need to be to support themselves, and get to a place where they can at least get by, That's kind of the answer, or the answer we've been searching for, that I've been searching for, the people in my life that applies to. We're just trying, I guess, the tried and true methods. So, like, going to the doctor, trying different medicines, mood stabilizers, ADHD medicines, whatever it is that the people I'm referring to have, like, trying to diagnose and treat that. Like, there's new breakthroughs every day, there's new protocols that come out that can help or have been shown to help in certain studies, very specific types of atypical neurological what is it called? Neurodivergent, right? It's the last part of the word that changes, not the first part. And it's like, maybe it works. And if it doesn't, then, well, we tried our best. And that's all you can ever ask of anybody. You can't do better than your best. You can only try your best. Therapists, psychiatrists, psychologists, just to help them get through the day, Yeah. Yeah, of course. It's a very overwhelming feeling. Especially when there is so much injustice. It's not just like, oh wow, this one thing happened and it was unjust and terrible, and we haven't done anything to fix it yet. It's like, oh, over here there's injustice. Over here there's injustice. Wow, there's so many injustices. It's like when from the moment you open your eyes as an adult, it's like that. Excuse me, what are we listening to? Who is Jimmy Cooks? Alright, this might actually be copywritten, and I was going for things without lyrics, so we're gonna skip that one. Not that it was a bad song. I was just jarred to hear words. You'd act like the second children in Chinese families when they had the one-child rule. You would just be up in the attic, hiding. You'd be in hiding. Yeah, I don't know. I don't want to, I guess you have to think about stuff like that, because it's very possible, I guess, in this country that might happen under this, under this administration. It could happen, it's a possibility. I was just gonna say I don't want to think about it until it happens, but I get that luxury because I'm not. I'm cis, so I have the privilege of not having to worry about it for myself, figuring it out later, but my trans family and friends don't. They're scared of that happening any day. What are they gonna do when that happens? Yeah, or like in the song Anne Frank, yeah. Is there something wrong with the top left game? I swear it just goes back and forth sometimes, like without getting an encounter. Way more than the other ones. I know I blew the white flute. It was literally part of it, yes. It wasn't the majority of it, but it was literally a part of it just as much as being Jewish or being gay or being an other was during that. Oh wow, that game ran out too. Communist, yeah, whatever the other was, whatever they determined met the criteria to not fitting into the perfect society that Hitler wanted. Black, autistic, yeah, just other. Basically not Aryan race. That's what he was looking for. Yo, Green cannot get his rod wet. Or bit. He can get it wet all day, but nothing's biting it. There we go. I don't know what you're talking about. I never say anything sus. I'm sure they put people that were critical of the government into the camps too, just to silence criticism. That probably happened and was documented. Yeah. Yep. Are we gonna be done? On the Gen 1 games? Oh, nope. Still not. Of course. Got 4 balls left on green. $11 million of population in North Carolina? That's eerie. Very eerie. Got to run away from these guys. Sometimes I get distracted. I forget to run away. Too much in my head. Thinking about going to college. What kind of career are you thinking of? What kind of path? Generally speaking, I guess it depends where you go, but generally speaking, colleges are usually full of a lot more open-minded, a lot more supportive individuals. Colleges and schools across the entire world are, generally speaking, the source of a lot of protests and people and protesters who see injustice and they're young and they're, you know, like, really driven by it. So, they also have clubs. I think that would be good for you. You would get a lot of, even if it's just, you know, a community college or whatever, you would get a lot of, you know, just the social aspect would probably, you know, help a lot. Not feeling so hopeless, being with like-minded individuals and allies all around. Caregiving, nursing, taking care of children. Okay, okay. Oh my gosh, we got another quadruple Bibarel. Why? Why does it hate? And a double Chansey. Jeez. Okay, game. 2 balls left on this one. Also, don't get angry at children. Okay. Well, then that could work. You might have to work alongside adults that make you angry, though. Oh, and dealing with people's parents, I hear, can be rough. So, if you're up to those challenges, if, like, the majority of your day is spent with kids, then, you know, maybe those other challenges don't matter as much to you. Chansey Chain? I kinda hoped so. Oops, went to the wrong 2 games. The reason if someone is in pain, they might yell at me and I don't want to yell back, but you have bipolar, so it's automatic. Oh, so you're saying children because children are less likely to yell? Or that, you don't have that problem of yelling back at people yelling at you if the person yelling is a kid? Okay, I see, I see. Yeah. That's understandable. I know. I'm pretty sure I dated someone that had bipolar. Their mom, I think, definitely had it, and they were showing signs, but I didn't know enough about it, and I probably definitely still do not know enough about it to actually, like, see it and call it out. Because this was a long time ago. I was in high school. And, yeah, some days were better than others. But I didn't know. I didn't know any different. I just knew sometimes they were like, they acted mad at me for no reason. And I didn't know why. Can you find a dang fish already? Dude, he's still... Poor Pokemon Green over there, man. He is the worst luck with fishing for some reason. Was it just somehow worse in Green? Like the original Green and Red just had worse encounter rates for fishing in the Safari Zone specifically? Because he consistently gets not even a nibble way more often than any other game. Oh my god, it's a miracle he found something. It's a Krabby. Parents who are so stressed is definitely not acceptable. Yeah, they're stressed or, yeah, who knows what they're going through, you know? They could, like, parents, just from what I've heard, from other, like, caretakers, especially teachers, I think get the worst of it, is, that certain parents can just be nightmare parents. Like, they just have so many unreasonable demands because it's their kid, and it's like, okay, I can't do that, not even legally, because we are a school, so you'll have to, like, take that up with the board of directors, the school board, or whatever. And then in this country with the, like, people, with this country, you will get certain, like, Trump-supporting parents that will probably not gender you correctly if you have to interact with them ever. I mean, hopefully you can just get a role that doesn't have to involve talking to or dealing with parents, but just know that it's a possibility and that it could suck, but, you know, if the majority of your day is what you want to do, working with kids, you can't let... You gotta work kind of hard sometimes to not let certain, like, one-off little things that was a small part of your day ruin the rest of your day, which was otherwise good, you know? And it looks like we're not catching this Krabby that Green finally caught. Oh, I got a ding dong. Oh. Wow. So this is not plus 11. This will be plus 11 minus 1. That was only 10 encounters because I got a ding dong. I'm shocked. But I do probably need to get off soon. So let's see. That means we're probably close on the rest of these guys, right? 71, 68. Okay, maybe another 30 minutes, hopefully less. I realize that the light in my room is getting dimmer. Can I, yep, bring it back to maximum? There we go. What, you would feel bad if you accidentally yelled at a parent? So many you don't qualify for because of bipolar and yell it's not a disability. Yeah, exactly. It doesn't make any sense. Yeah, it's not as bad. Depending on your job too, depending on like, and I mean like, not you specifically, but like, in general. Depending on your job, and like your general, like your voice, how your voice sounds, like, basically if you work a job where you don't really look people face to face, you're just on the phones, is a lot more likely to get misgendered, about 1 to 2 times a day. That is pretty common for me, just not maybe that often, because I think over the years my voice has gotten a lot deeper, but especially when I'm like using a really calm voice, it can really come across feminine over the phone. And also my name can go either way, so when I'm like, hi, my name is Justice, it could honestly go either way, and I don't blame them. But it's different, I guess, when they're seeing you in person. It's different. But it's still better than 70, yeah. Oh yeah, we're getting kicked out here. Let's see. Maybe we should do... Alright. Should we do all of the IV, or the stat checking for the Gen 1 games right now? And then we'll finish with some more encounters in the Gen 3 and 4 games? Or should we do Gen 3 and 4 games until we get kicked out of the Safari Zone on all 4 Fire Red and Leaf Greens, and then we'll end with the Gen 1? I'm thinking we do Gen 1 now, because ending on the color one. Yeah, that's what, exactly. You said it in so many less words than I would have. Alright, so let's check these, guys. We need to get out here. Did I? I hope I flew to the right... Oh, I did not fly to the right place. On blue. I flew to the Pokemon League. Oh my god. I guess it doesn't matter. I guess it doesn't matter. We just need to go somewhere with a PC. If we didn't get any shinies, we're gonna reset, so... Doesn't matter. Pokemon... Let's see, we got Magikarp right there. Psyduck. YouTube decided to play a comedic song right after it? Wow. Well, YouTube doesn't want you to cry to death. They want your AdSense, so now they gotta lift you up. Make you happy again. Before you listen to new... to more sad songs. Is Whiplash? Yeah, I believe it. Okay. We are doing... red, green, blue first. We are doing Psyduck. Level 15. Okay, this one is disqualified for having 41 HP. 40, 24. Okay. Not the right defense. Now we look at Slowpoke. I should just have these open in different tabs I can click on instead of scrolling it every time. I'll do that next time. I don't know why this just crossed my mind. 55. I just need to have certain things memorized. Like, I know 55 HP for Slowpoke is not gonna work. Okay, the next one for each. We got Slowpoke 56, I think is good. I think it's good. Yeah, well, I've got it right here. No, it is not good. It's way too high. The HP's too damn high. We're looking at Psyduck next. There's a lot of Pokemon that start with P in the first two generations. Psyduck. 42 HP. 21, 23 defense. That is bad job. Needs to be 21. Or no, 22. It needs to be 22. It was 21. Needed to be 22. Krabby time. $36 is good. 37. 35. Oh, it's 20 instead of 23 for speed. That'll be a no. And that's 1, 2, 3. We got another Krabby. 37 though, HP. That's bad immediately. Blue is just instantly getting disqualified from the HP every single time. Okay, Psyduck. Here it is. 42, 23 attack, 22 defense is what's needed, and it has 23. And then Slowpoke. Uh, 52, 27, 27. Ooh, speed is 9, it needed to be 12. Alright, add 3 more. Psyduck, and Slowpoke. Well, we were on Slowpoke already. 56, too high. Too high of HP. Already disqualified. One of the Psyducks has 41 HP. I'm pretty sure that's illegal. One of them has 40, so they're in the running. Yep, 41 is illegal. 40, 23 attack, and then 20 defense, and it's needs to be 22. That's a big no-no right there. Alright, that's all the ones in the party. Let's see if there was any overflow for these games. Did we catch more than our party could hold? First deposit something so that we can actually look in our box. Withdraw, withdraw, withdraw. They all had overflow, like a significant... We caught a lot of Pokemon, I'm surprised. Okay, back to Slowpoke, Psyduck, and whatever this is. It's a Slowpoke. Well, we have Psyduck open, so let's do that one. 42, 25. Ooh, 21 defense needs to be 22. Okay, let's switch to Slowpoke. Criminal Psyduck. Psyduck killer. It is an illegal Psyduck, that's for sure. This Slowpoke I already know is illegal because it's got 55 HP. This one's 54 though, so it's in the running. Slowpoke. 54. 29 attack, jeez. 27? No, 28 defense is what it has, so it's out of the running. One, two, three. Okay, we got another Slowpoke here. 54, 27, 26 instead of 27 defense, though. Yikes. Big yikes. Psyduck and Krabby are next. That Psyduck has 41 HP, I don't even need to check it. I know it's illegal. And Krabby is 38. I don't remember enough about Krabby, so let me open it back up. Yeah, 30... Oh, 38's too high. It needed to be 36 or 34 HP. So that's no on Krabby. 1, 2, 3. Oh, this Krabby's also too high. Both of these Krabbies are too high. We've got 38 HP and 37 HP. That's too much. So those two are already eliminated. That was the fastest round we've had. And then now we just need to check Psyduck, which is already illegal. It's 43 HP. Yep, it's already bad. 1, 2, 3. That was the fastest round we've had. Holy crap. Okay, we've got Krabby again. 36. Hey, that's fine. 38 attack. Okay. 35 defense, 20 speed. Nope, speed needs to be 23. Goodbye. Back to Psyduck. This one's 41 HP, so that's bad. And then the one in the middle is 40, which is good. So let's check the rest of its stats. 22 attack. 40 with 22. Okay, it needs 22 defense, and it doesn't have that, so... Another 3 for the counter. Oh, Pokemon Yellow needs to be plugged in. I didn't check that Krabby yet. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, this one is out. 1, 2, 3, 4. Green is still in. Man, we caught a lot on green. I can turn this one off because we're done with it. It is currently not plugged into anything, though. Here, I'm gonna wait till we're done checking stats, and then I'll move. No, we caught a Dragonair on yellow. I don't want it to die. I'm not gonna risk it. I'm gonna move this charger over to yellow. This Pokemon Green SP has been plugged in the whole time anyway, so it's fine. There we go. Alright, it's plugged in, it's charging, we're good. Krabby. Am I on Krabby right now? No, I'm on Psyduck. Of course, that's not the one that I have selected. Both of these are in the running. Both have the right HP, it looks like. Krabby. 34 with 39 attack. Defense is off, though. So not you, buddy. You're not him. And then Slowpoke. Uh, 54 HP, 25, 25 defense. Nope, needs to be 27. Add 2. This is the last one on... Is that blue? Yeah, blue. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This is the last one on green as well. And it's the Slowpoke. Perfect. 54. 24 is too low of an attack. It ranges from 25 to 29, not 24. So that's a no on you, and that means green is done. No Japanese shiny today. Let's check this Dratini. Dratini. 41 HP. No, that's illegal. You can't have 41 HP, sorry. Yeah, and then we're at Tangela, so that's it. That's the last one for that. Now we're checking yellow. Magikarp level 5. Uh, 18 HP, is that allowed? Nope. Already off to an amazing start. Here's the Dragonair we caught. Boom! Beautiful. You can kind of see that. Beautiful Dragonair at level 15. Less than half of the level it needs to evolve, by the way. Actually, less than a third. That's more like a fourth of the level it needs to evolve. That's crazy. Anyway, we're looking at Dragonair. We get to check one today. It's always a good day when you get to check a Dragonair. But it immediately is disqualified. HP stat is too high. That's sad. Dragonair, you're just too damn good at this game. That's the golden snitch I was telling my friends earlier. Shiny Gen 1 Dragonair. It's rarer than Shiny Tauros and Shiny Chansey. It's rarer. Because there's nothing you can do to boost the odds of it being 1%. It's 1% all of the time. At least with Chansey and Tauros, you can go into areas where they're 4%, and if you do a repel trick for Tauros and Chansey, you can get that up to 5% encounter rate. No way to boost it for Dragonair in the Safari Zone Gen 1. Going to Dratini next. At level 10. 29, yep, that's fine. 18, 16. Oh. 15 needs to be 17. I was getting a little excited because the first 3 matched. Back to Magikarp. At level... Oh, it's level 10. It's not level 5. So, 25, 8, 16 needs to be 18. Did we get any overflow on yellow? Probably. That would be my guess. Magikarp's easy to catch, so... Oh, only 2! Only 2. And no more Dratinis or Dragonairs, though, so that's sad. 26 HP is too high. Already disqualifies that one. And level 5 Magikarp. 17, 6... Defense needs to be 11, but it's 10. So that is a no. All the Gen 1 games failed today. They all failed to produce a shiny. Oh well. That is okay. They are there for just a chance, anyway. It's time to keep going until we run out of Safari Zone. Until we run out of steps. Man, we got a shiny, and you were here for it, Automated. What a great day. What a great day in the zone. And I clicked Pokeblock right as I said, what a great day, of course. Why did I do +4? I'm an idiot. There we go. I added 10. Exactly. I did a +4, a +5, and a +1. I know how to add sometimes. True and real. Oh, hello, Chansey. It's good to see you. Good to see you. So I decided every time I get 4 of anything, I have to open a pack of cards. But I just didn't today because no one was here to watch, so now that you're here, do you also want to watch me open a pack of cards? That's alright. You do what you need to do. To be excited, yep. Fair enough. If you're not doing something else that sort of keeps you awake, then shiny hunting is just very... It's very relaxing. Kind of like this song. It's very relaxing and it makes me want to go to sleep too. If I'm like sitting in bed doing it. Hence why I'm standing all day and talking and chatting and I have a lot of things to look at. Yeah, sometimes I would boot up like a shiny hunt that I'm working on before bed, like just as a way to lull myself to sleep because it works so well. Oh, that's good. I'm glad to hear that. I'm glad you've gotten over it. Or hopefully started to. So what kind of what kind of pack would you want me to open? I'll tell you what I have. Are we gonna get... Oh my gosh, we got all Bibarel again. Oops, all Bibarel. Do you see that? Bibarel? 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 Bibarel. Why? Clear snot means allergies? Oh, I didn't know that. Makes sense, though. It is part of the year where we all get horrible allergies. Those that have it, anyway. So, I have Destined Rivals. I have 1 pack of Destined Rivals I was considering maybe keeping, but I'll open it. I have 2 packs of Journey Together. I have a lot of packs of, I think it's Paradox Rift? I bought a bunch of, like, because that was a set I didn't get to open a lot of, and they were being sold for pretty cheap, for like $5 a pack, like the standard asking price, and it had been out of print at that time for a while, so I scooped them up. I was like, Pokemon cards for a reasonable price in this economy? Give them. And I did see some things in the Paradox Rift set that are actually worth pulling for. It looked like it would be cool, since I kind of missed out on the set when it first came out. Wasn't super hyped about it. But I am now. I have a bunch of them. Do I have Prismatic Evolutions? Hell no. Hell no. It's a really cute full art Kirin card you found out that exists. Oh, of course. In the most impossible set to get your hands on. Yeah. No, I'm sorry. Prismatic is still super hard to come by without paying double what its MSRP is. So I have just not supported that at all. I've not supported that until the Pokemon Company actually does what they say they were going to do and prints the F out of that. They're supposed to print the heck out of that special set because of how bad the scalping was for it. And still is. I've still never seen one on a store shelf at MSRP. And I've never seen one at a normal store either, like Walmart or Target. I've only seen them at specific TCG shops. Selling for, like I said, double MSRP. They're selling... It goes for $10 a pack. And the MSRP, if you don't know, for Pokemon cards is even within boxes that contain other things, like ETBs and, like, boxes that have, like, promo cards in them and, like, a coin and, like, a mat. And barring all of that, every product usually used to follow $5 a pack logic. With whatever else they threw in there, too. So, that's what I'm looking for. Like, I guess depending on the set, I would consider a higher price. Like, for, you know, Stellar Crown, it's been out of print for a while. Probably almost a year at this point. And yet, I still am willing to buy it for, like, $7 a pack. I'm still willing to buy it for like $7. Oh yeah, I see it's still an ad. Sorry. The Prismatic Evolution Kirin card is him from the end of Indigo Disc where the sun is rising and he asks to be friends again. Oh, that's cute. Like I was saying, MSRP for Pokemon cards, which you probably know, is about $5 a pack, and that is included, like, that is, even, like, in ETBs and boxes where you would get, like, extra stuff, too, they would generally still follow the $5 a pack rule, the Pokemon Company, I mean, when they would set the prices. So, when Prismatic... All my chances to buy Prismatic has always been at least double MSRP, so like $10 a pack. And I don't know, I just can't support that. And I didn't get lucky enough to find it for MSRP prices at any like normal store like Costco or Target or Walmart or anything. If I see any... And I've alerted my family and friends as of like a year ago. I'm like, listen, if you see Pokemon cards, buy them. Like at a normal store, and it's like, you know, $5 or $7 a pack, just buy them. I'll pay you back. I've told them this. And then my dad saw Pokemon cards in Costco, and he didn't buy them. Even my mom was like, are you kidding me? You didn't buy them? So, that's unfortunate. But yeah, no prismatic evolutions. And if I did get any, I don't even know if I would open them unless I had a surplus of them. Because that set, I think, will hold its value after it's done being printed. So I would sit on it for a couple of years. Probably not even ever sell it. Just, I like keeping sealed collections. I have sealed Crown Zenith collection that's complete. I have a sealed 151 collection that's complete. I don't plan on ever opening those. Maybe one day, like on my deathbed before I die, as a FU to the world. No, I'm just kidding. I mean, I might do that, but not as an FU to the world, just because I want to. You know, just because I would want to open it. But, so, okay, I have what I already named, like I told you. I also have, what's it called? I bought a bunch of Paradox Rift. I have a bunch of Stellar Crown, because I still need to pull the Bulbasaur alt art from that. So that's still on the table. Oh wow, this one didn't get an encounter. And then I have non-Pokemon TCG cards that are sealed. There is this TCG that I've been looking into and kind of dipping my toe into for collecting. That has some pretty cool cards, and they're worth a fair bit. It's called Flesh and Blood. I don't know if you've heard of it. It is cool. It has cool art. It's cool, like, stuff. I think it's pretty cool. It's fun. So I bought a booster box of Flesh and Blood. It was cheap compared to, you know, Pokemon. But I guess you get less packs, so maybe it evens out, like $5 a pack or something. Maybe, I feel like it's less than that, though, because it wasn't that much. So I bought a first edition booster box of Flesh and Blood, what's it called? Tales of Aria. And I've opened the box, but I haven't opened a single pack from inside of it. So that would be fun. That'd be something that's, like, new and we could experience together. Wouldn't be Pokemon related, but it's cool. It's right there. What else? Do I have any other sets or packs or cards that I plan to open? I will not open the single collector booster pack of Final Fantasy Magic cards that I have. Flesh and Blood maybe should be its own video? Maybe. Stellar Crown? Okay. Yeah, probably. I mean, I don't think I have enough of it right now for it to be its own video or stream. I have enough for maybe, I don't know, a quarter of a stream. It's only 24 packs. So I might, either get more of that or put it in the middle as like a palette cleanser or something of opening other things or grading things. Not grading things, pricing things, like filling out like spreadsheets and stuff. That fun stuff that I like to do and stream. I don't really fill out spreadsheets on stream, but it's kind of a more fun way of filling out spreadsheets when we do like the scanner app and we scan all the cards in. You get to see all the cool cards. Oh, you know what? That's exactly what I'll do. I'll open it during that because I have finally gone through all of the rest of my Pokemon cards. I haven't like gone through each one individually, but I've gone through them and sorted the ones out that are like cool, good, and like worth something value-wise. Yeah, part of a TCU video. And I plan to go through and add all of those ones that are cool and interesting and like potentially worth something on in one video. It's just like an elite trainer box worth. So like that would definitely take a whole stream to go through each one of those and scan them all in, and show off all the cool cards and stuff. So maybe as like a palette cleanser of that, like we get halfway through the box and we're like, let's open something new and different and exciting. Because, you know, I know we're like all sort of autistically hyper-fixated on Pokemon, just as of, it's just who we are. It's just what we like. But, you know, some other, like, people that open Pokemon on YouTube, they started opening some other set, like, one of them in particular, started opening Flesh and Blood and, like, a TCG called Sorcery, and it looked really fun to open. It looked really cool, so this is my first forte into sort of dipping my toe into that. There's some really cool other TCGs out there that aren't Pokemon. That was my point of bringing up the fact that we're autistic. No shinies here. I haven't been watching the counter. Has it properly been adding 10 every time? Sometimes looking at Noctowl from a certain angle kind of makes it look shiny. He's given me false hope a couple of times. Wow. I don't think we're gonna quite make it to 1,000 encounters total. But I'm surprised that we got that close. Like, we got over halfway back to 1,000 after getting a shiny. People are clapping at this guy now? What the heck? Is this from, like, music from, like, Mario Golf or something? That sounds like golf claps. I threw a Safari Ball! Oops! Hello, Chansey. Goodbye, Chansey. I'm just seeing your messages, hang on. It's Stardew Valley! Oh, yep, that makes sense. What was the clapping all about, though? They clap? Got the bartender in that game? More people write Kieran fanfiction? Do we gotta do everything myself around here? You know those shaker charms? That's my brain. What shaker charms? It sounds familiar, but to me, in my mind, that could mean a lot of different things. Like, I think, are you talking about, like, those, Things that you like a snow globe? No, right? That doesn't make sense. Unless the snowflakes are Kieran's face. Then that makes sense. Shaker charms are keychains? It's just a much cooler name for a keychain, though. Little acrylic charms inside and you shake them. Oh, okay. So it's kind of like a snow globe, then. It's just a miniature version, and it's not snow, and it's not a globe. It's a shaker charm. Of course, now that, like, I'm nearing the end, now I'm doing all my mess-ups. Not at the beginning, not at the middle. Wait till the end, and then start messing up. But without the water. Oh. Okay. So, like, they rattle? Ooh, we got to see a Tauros before the end. That's nice. That's rare. Right before the end, we get to see a Tauros. That's nice. Now I'm doing stuff out of order. It's gonna confuse me. I just know it. Yes, they rattle. Okay. Hi, Chansey. Good to see ya. Did you saw someone smash open a snow globe and drink the fluid? No, that can't be good. That's not... You're hoping it was edited in just water? Well, sometimes they do use water for snow globes. Sometimes they use water for snow globes. Sometimes they don't. Sometimes they use something thicker, like more like an oil type substance. Hopefully it's just water and it was just dirty water. Because depending on the oil, it could be bad. That person just had horrible diarrhea for the next couple of days, but then it probably passed. Oh, we got ding-donged. I just realized we got ding-donged in the top right of it, in the top right one. We need to add 9, so plus 5, plus 4. We're slowly going down. We're yelling timber. Oh, we got ding-donged again! Now this is only 8. We are slowly going down, one after another. That's plus 8, that's plus 4, right? That's how you make 8. Oh, we hit 700 encounters, though. Surprised, honestly.